waste
Okay.
space.
Mm-hmm.
All
All right.
right. 3, 2.
Now recording.
Now recording.
Hi, Craig.
Now recording.
I was the first to respond.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. B, say something.
Hi.
There we go.
Ooh,
Hi.
that's an outfit. Ooh, that's an outfit. Sorry, I just saw something on the Lolita wardrobe blog, and I'm like, oh, that's an outfit.
Holy fuck.
Ooh, that's so gender.
The
Mm.
vampire
That's so
fit.
fire.
That's the in fit. And that's what vampires wear.
All right. What happened last time?
Yeah. Speaking of vampires. Speaking of vampires.
Last time on Magipals.
So, Rally went and stole a beanbag chair from an animation studio, and an animator was very upset over losing all their work. Uh, and then
Odd.
Leslie called his dad to basically be like, "Yeah, I love you. Also, make sure to go to your appointments. Make sure to go to your appointments, man. They're really important. Please, please."
Please.
And then Leslie's Leslie's dad ended up basically just kind of dropping the information. Oh yeah, there was a murder out there. There's only one corpse. Leslie's like, oh, what do you mean? You guys died. And then he told Leslie, or Leslie was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And so they both met up to interrogate the familiar and figure things out, but Rowley followed Leslie to the safe house. And then they chased her down and basically decided, okay, I guess to keep you from talking to Matt about this, we'll let you work on us with us.
Mhm.
Um, and so
Rowley's
Rowley,
inclusion was somehow like the most unexpected, but also like very like supremely interesting thing to this because it just completely like wrecks Leslie's like secrecy
yeah,
with this whole
it's
thing.
interesting because they're put in a situation where he has to keep Rowley happy so that she doesn't go tattle on him, and also B,
Yeah.
Rowley is trying to protect Leslie from Leslier's influence, so it's just kind of an awkward stalemate going on between the three of them. While they also have to solve a murder case. Or, I guess, a case of, like, anti-murder? This guy came back to life? What was that about? That's scary, actually.
Vampire,
But
obviously he
first,
drinks blood and came back to life. Vampire.
I think Leslie just straight up does not believe in vampires and hasn't clocked that the familiar was implying that he's a vampire. And I think if Rowley brought up that he's a vampire, he'd be like, vampires don't exist, you idiot. If they did, I would know about them. I deal with magical threats for a living. What are you talking about? You sound stupid.
Turned Oxford. I saw a vampire.
I am a
Yeah.
vampire.
Wait, hold on. In texts, did hold on? I gotta check if Oxford warned Rowley.
So Rowley tattled on Leslie, and Leslie are to Oxford because she promised to tell Oxford about this shit. And was like, yo, this shit's vampires. And Oxford was, yeah, be careful because vampires.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure
Real.
vampires are real. So just don't get bit.
And Rowley in the back of her mind just like, but that'd be so sick. Everyone wants to be a vampire.
That's so funny. So So do we want to start with Leslie and Rowley going? Because like Rowley was like, your future self can wait. We can go get drinks and talk. Like,
Oh
so do
yeah,
we
they were going to like a Starbucks or
Starbucks?
something.
Oh yeah. I wrote it down as Rowley peer pressures Leslie to chill and walk to a nearby restaurant, to a nearby Starbucks.
Yeah. So
And
I guess we
also,
can.
Matt does see a Twitter clip of like Leslie and Rowley,
Oh yeah, he
like
did.
the whole chase that happened.
I imagine Bernie also saw it, but Bernie's like, I'm fucking busy right now. I will get her when I get home.
Yeah, God. So,
Bernie
what are we
doing
gonna start with?
doing like fucking cost versus destruction calculations in her head, being like, was this really worth it? Was this worth it?
Yeah. Gonna be like, hey, Rally, what were you out and about doing today?
Just like looks over at Leslie with the most obvious stare and in a dull monotone. Nothing.
Don't do it.
I think she'll flash the phone. We're all doing a whole other scene. We can get to that later. We can get to this conversation later.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We're literally in the session where we can get to that conversation. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Um. Okay. So scene. So scene starts. Scene 108. Um. All right. I imagine this can be between Leslie and Rowley. They're at Starbucks. They have time to talk about what the fuck Leslie is up to.
hmm
Yeah, they did kind of. I guess actually, like the Leslie could just straight up bring this up
One
because
sec.
like last time, like oh yeah,
I have to
uh
roll. Does does
oh
Rowley like black coffee or sugar coffee? Sugar coffee. Very sugary coffee. Okay, continue.
we we have to set the record straight. This will be important for the for the lore keepers. Also, straight up, I just y'all were saying that Rowley just tattled to Oxford about everything that happened. I imagine like if she ever tells Rowley or if she ever tells Leslie about that, he's gonna like look at her like this, like, what do you mean? I told you, not a
Lamau.
single soul.
Lamau, dude. Like you see Rowley texting something on her phone as you're walking to the Starbucks, but you can't see what she's texting about. She's just on her phone as you walk.
I'm gonna roll to see to see if he notices, or if he could like accurately like try and look without like making you notice. What would that be? Would that be like a
I I'd
be
say
vigilant?
yeah. That seems right.
Yeah, it could be like a roll peril for Rowley, or it could be like an investigate for Leslie.
Hmm. I don't think it would be glimpse the truth, would it?
I
I think being vigilant is correct here.
yeah, be
Yeah.
vigilant.
Okay. So it's just a mental. Oh
Mm.
wait, what are the? Oh, I forgot. Hold on, I'm opening the.
Yeah, it's got questions.
Where is it? The character sheet. God bless you, Chris, for this character sheet.
Yeah.
See, be vigilant is
There
mental,
we go.
and 8 is
Hold on.
hold
One question.
Yeah. Uh. Hmm.
feel like maybe are there any dangers that I haven't noticed would probably be the one to
Yeah,
Ah,
test.
that makes sense.
oh shoot, motherfucker! I drew this little angry Leslie on the same layer as Mutt, but
Oh
it's fine.
No!
It's
Uh-oh.
fine.
It's fine. You could just cut his ears off.
Hmm.
Give him a lobotomy.
Hold on. It's fine. It's fine and awesome.
Angry boy.
He explicitly last time told her like, Rowley, please, I need you to not tell a single
Yeah,
soul
I,
about
f-
this.
I feel like Leslie would be able to to glance and see she is texting Oxford about Leslier, not necessarily about you.
Oh, so okay, about Leslie specifically.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh man.
I don't think you'd be able to I don't think Leslie would be able to read the whole conversation.
Yeah, that's fair. I I imagine he will like start a conversation about that, but holy shit, Oxford, this picture is awesome. TJ
Oxford?
Dragonmix
This
is
is
Reynolds' father.
Here's the
Did I call you
proof.
Oxford?
You
Oops.
did.
This keeps happening.
You keep calling me Rowley. Now you're calling Volt Oxford.
It's because I have him on the
Keep it
mind.
up. Keep it up. You have an important job. You have an important job, Maxie.
I'm keeping the fucking the characterization straight.
I'm adding this instead of
Add it on top of the other one. Here's the proof.
here's, God,
Oh my god.
here's the proof.
This is awesome. Here's the thing.
So
DJ Dragon Mix is actually like
uh,
I always I imagine like he has a huge role or like a pretty like big role in like Reynolds' like conversion after the whole like incident with the bully who like
mhm.
committed suicide thing.
The bully
Like I imagine
victim.
he meets him. Yeah, I imagine he meets
Yeah.
him in like a vulnerable moment and like helps him out a little bit. Like he's the only like adult figure in his life that's like trustworthy to Reynolds at the time. Also, I think someone was just knocking on my door. What's that?
Possibly.
DJ Trigonomics, Reynolds' father. Here's the proof.
Ah.
Never mind. It's okay.
Okay.
Does Leslie
DJ Dragon.
do anything with the texting, or does he just
Oh,
keep it to himself?
yeah. I think he. I don't. If he just like concludes or like yeah, if he concludes that it's just like he like Rowley is just texting Oxford about like Leslie. He's probably just gonna keep it to himself for a little bit, but he's just actually once he like notices the word Leslie being thrown around, he's probably gonna look like get close to Rowley and like fucking like get his face really close to her phone, being like hey wait hold on
She's
what are you
gonna
doing?
immediately turn her phone off and fix you with a stare. Are you are you are you looking at my fucking phone?
Are you talking about Leslie? I told you not to tell anybody about this.
I'm not telling anybody about this. I'm telling anybody about like, you know, the evil fucker here. You know?
I, I,
Specifically one guy. I made like a promise or some shit, okay?
You could glimpse the truth on
promise
this. You could glimpse the truth on this.
to Oxford. Hmm. Fucking pointing picture with like the LGBT flag. Holy shit!
Any
Glimpse the
for the
truth.
questions.
Oh man.
It's so much fun to watch Leslie roll glimpse the truth because he has such a high glimpse the truth score that you just keep getting crazy crits with him. Also,
Holy shit.
there we go. Here, here's here's angry fucking guy.
I thought fucking grabbing her and shaking her back and forward.
Oh wait, I just realized something that Leslie could realize that would be really funny.
Yeah.
Rowley and Oxford are dating.
Oh yeah.
I,
Oh
I
my god.
feel like he might conclude this depending on the answer I get to the
So
questions.
I feel
That's
like
why I'm trying to think.
he
Actually, let me ask first. I think I'm gonna like formulate this like in character, like
okay,
his
okay.
what's going through his mind. Like I feel like I made a promise and he knows like she's talking to Oxford. So in his mind it's like I made a promise as in like professionally or like friendly or like like emotionally wise kind of thing. Like is this like a professional like oh yeah
Is
I'm
he
going to
asking
work with
that?
those people. No, I think that's like my first question. I guess
Okay.
Yeah, he's
that's
trying
what
to
he's like trying to
interpolate.
glimpse.
Um
Yeah.
so it seems like it's like an interpersonal promise. Um
Hmm.
like you could probably gather from like what you saw on screen that they're Raleigh and Oxford have at least some sort of like relationship
Rapport.
rapport.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Some kind of like chemistry going on. I assume.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Raleigh
Leslie's just
was
gonna like
Raleigh was wording things out of like politely out of character, like a little too polite.
right. I think Leslie's just looking at Rowley with squinted eyes. Like he's looking at you like the homophobic dog right now.
Are we
Um
gonna are we gonna go inside or are you just gonna keep looking at me?
Are we gonna have a problem?
I
You have a
we're
bone
gonna
to
have a
pick?
problem. You know what?
We did
Yeah,
so good.
let's
Why now? Are you say?
what are you referencing?
Heather's the musical.
Um
Haven't seen it.
I
dude.
Le- Leslie and Leslie would have seen that.
Yeah.
I don't know about
The
musicals, but
theater kids.
this is a tragedy. Yeah, I think he just goes like, while squinting still, he just goes, yeah, sure, yeah, let's get inside. And
Awesome.
he like takes the lead. He like just walks forward like while like pointing for her to like follow him
All right.
and
Raleigh
like
shrugs and
orders and stuff.
follows him.
Yeah, he the way he talks, the way he talks with those people is like he fucking like owns the place. But in the same time, it's not like a super disrespectful way. It's more of like a
Yeah.
like you could tell there's like the people know him in the
Like
place.
he's such a regular. He comes in like 3 times a day and like
Yeah.
he knows like the barista would ask him to babysit her kid or something.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Janet. I'm kind of like busy at the moment with like acting in school and I don't know what he would order. Uh,
I get the
I
feeling
don't
that
really know much about drinks.
he'd get like one of those like super espresso drinks that have like a bunch of shots in them and are like super sweet and sugary.
He's the
True.
hardcore coffee espresso drinker who orders that and like a fucking sandwich or something.
Would he have like a gay little like ice cream scoop on top of the coffee,
Oh, for
Yeah,
like
sure.
a cherry or
yeah,
something?
absolutely.
Yeah, he fully makes the order like that. I'd like one espresso with like 16 shots and an ice cream scoop and a cherry and a lot of sugar.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Yeah, he
Please.
has like just a super complicated order.
Yeah.
God,
And like the way he
oh,
talks is like different. But, oh, yeah.
no, sorry, I'm just imagining that order.
Disgusting. Utterly disgusting. Rowley is
Forgettable.
Rowley is looking at Leslie like he just like shot a child in the middle of the street.
He looks at her and he just like with the biggest eyebrow and is like, "Why?"
Whatever. Could I get a fucking large caramel frappe and 6 cake pops?
Leslie now it dawns on him. He's like, "Oh, is it about like all the sugar? Girl, you eat like batteries. Come on,
How many
that's like
espresso shots
normal."
did you put in there? Are you gonna Are you okay?
Well, they
It's
don't
like
usually take me super seriously.
it's like
But
black on the
remember,
bottom. It's like it looks like fucking Vegemite in there. What the fuck?
that's how I like my coffee. It literally, ugh, I've been needing this, especially lately.
God,
With all the fucking shit that's been going on.
this fucking answers a few questions. Let's go sit down.
Yeah, I imagine like he fucking like leads you to this like hidden room, like on the side that like has just like a lot of people with food in a Starbucks somehow. That's the fucking like high class room um that I've established in the in the fucking group chat Trinity. Um, but yeah, after sitting down, I think like if there's like a little bit of silence for a bit, I think Leslie will
Yeah.
just go like so you in Oxford, huh?
Rowley is drinking the caramel frappe without a straw. Uh
Awesome.
and kind of like hiccups a little bit and sets it down with a noticeable like whipped cream mustache that she wipes off. What about it, huh?
I
Well, that's telling.
I
Well,
don't
Leslie could ask a second question about what that meant.
yeah, but like I feel like he's trying to like lead he's trying to like gather information from her
It's
like
like
detective style right now.
I'm fucking staying at his house. I don't got anywhere else. Okay.
Oh, I I didn't know you. I was gonna say I thought like he just like employed you to come over here. That's what I heard from Bobo's, but from Bernie. But I didn't know you stayed with him at his house. How long have you two known each other?
I don't know, like what, month or two? I don't know. And frankly, I'm here to have fun and get out of school. So I've been wanting to fight that fucking rubber hose asshole since I threw a rock at him.
I think I'm gonna I'm gonna ask the second glimpse to truth
Okay.
question. Are is there something between Rowley and Oxford romantically? He's like
She
squinting right now.
definitely does seem a little more bashful about this. Like she's a little bit uncomfortable with the questioning, so you could probably assume that yeah, there's something there, whether or not it's like a crush or something official.
She's
Uh,
being cagey.
yeah, she
Hmm.
eats one of the cake pops in one bite and takes half of the stick with it.
In his brain being like fucking savage
Le- I,
creature.
imagining Leslie like the meme image of Dracula like, haha, you're fucking my daughter. It's
Yeah.
like, haha,
Haha, Rowley, you're fucking my friend.
you're you're with my childhood friend whom I maybe consider a brother. This is weird. What?
Yeah.
And now he
I
has to
was
get all like protective. He's
like genuinely that is you just spoiled the angle that I was gonna go with. Like I think he just completely ignores what Rowley said about like school and like the wanting to beat like uh somebody up, and he just goes like, I've known Oxford since like both of us were like practically babies. I knew a lot about that guy.
huh?
He's
You
like a
think he'd like
brother to
roller
me.
skating?
But I honestly dead no. I mean maybe, but like if he was like forced to do it, but like
Hmm.
I don't know. He doesn't seem like the action and like movement
I
kind of guy.
forget what we decided on that. Right? I think we decided he's fine at roller skating.
Yeah.
Hmm. But would he have the initiative to like it?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, I assume Leslie like feels that way too.
I I
He's more of a
imagine
stay inside guy.
I imagine that like Leslie liked to roller skate as a hobby
Oh yeah.
before before
Mm,
he was disabled, and this is something that Leslie does for fun. Leslie goes roller skating for fun.
mhm.
When he's not
True.
working. Um, but I imagine that Leslie had brought Oxford to go roller skating before, and you could tell Oxford was not into it. Oxford was like, "This feels like work. I don't."
Damn.
My schedule is my schedule is so filled up. I don't have time for fun.
It just dawned on me something very fucked up and like ironic that
Mhm.
Leslie currently in Oxford currently, Leslie is the one who's disabled in Oxford who's is fine. And future Leslie is the one who's fine and on future Oxford is the one who's disabled.
Bald. Bald.
True.
Holy
Bald.
shit. And bald. That's
I
crazy.
this is something I've thought about quite a bit because I think
The dichotomy.
yeah, the dichotomy. I think Leslie uh is empathetic to Oxford's situation, but his relationship with Oxford has gone bad enough that whenever he and Oxford get into like an argument or something, and Oxford brings up uh his disability, Leslie gets mad about it. It's like, I was disabled first. Shut the fuck up.
Mhm.
Oh my
I was
god.
disabled first. Fuck you.
Leslie's trying to fucking one up him. Like I'm more disabled than you. That just shut the fuck up about it.
He's so
Oh my
petty.
god.
He's so
God.
petty, yeah.
I think Leslie in this like scene kind of just like goes on a little bit about Oxford, like, but then he just kind of just he just takes out his
Okay.
fucking
If
straw.
if Rowling has questions, I can relay them through Leslie probably.
True. I think I will say though, I think Leslie just like takes out his Actually, yeah, does Rowley like ask him first about anything about like Oxford as a child or something?
Um, she seems she seems interested, but hasn't really said anything yet. She's asked about the roller skating, and she's like, "Wait, fuck, what am I asking this asshole for? What am I asking this nerd for?" And so
Yeah.
she kind of
This
takes a step back and leans and starts drinking more of the caramel frappe.
I think he just goes on, but like he suddenly just like like takes out his straw and like points it at Rowley, and he's like, "But you don't really seem like someone that Oxford would really like befriend and like be friendly with. How did
Okay.
how did you two like vibe together at all?
She immediately like freezes and like face turns fucking tomato red.
Hey
Yeah,
man,
he can tell
hey
at this
man,
point.
what I mean? Leslie's but instead of using his glimpse the truth to figure out what Rowley was talking to Oxford about, it's like I've gotta examine how far the relationship went. Oh no.
Yeah, he's still like feeling that it might just be like a huge crush or something. But like he's like he I think he doesn't believe that Oxford would be with Rowley. He would think that he would be with like someone like Bernie who's like high class or some shit.
she 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 starts recovering from that. She sets her frappe down and coughs slowly, like, uh, we did magic hero stuff together for a bit, and I kind of ended up just sort of rooming at his house. We've been doing like uh beating monsters
Hmm.
and shit. Yeah.
Hey man, what was that reaction about?
Right. Just feeding monsters and shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
What?
What about hold on. What's this?
Did you fuck my mom, Santa Claus? Did you fuck
Did
my
you fuck
mom?
my mom?
Did you fuck
Did you fuck
her?
The guy blinking at that is so funny. Such a funny reaction.
Oh god. I need to watch It's Sunny in Philadelphia. I need to watch
I
that.
I hear good things, right? I
Yeah,
don't know.
same.
Uh, Rowley, in
Oh,
an obvious attempt to deflect, is like, we should like, aren't we trying to solve a murder? Isn't that like more important?
so what about the rest of that team?
What?
The blonde girl in like the blood haired
Webhead?
chick and the beanie guy. What about those guys?
Medusa, Tony Hawk?
What? Huh?
You're talking about Webhead, Medusa, and Tony Hawk, right?
Oh. I think he puts down his straw and he's like, "Oh, you're funny."
Fuck yeah, I am.
I don't know if Leslie meant that positively.
Yeah,
Rowley
I think
knows, but she's choosing to take it as a compliment.
I think he looks to the side and in his brain is like, actually, that's kind of clever. But anyways, it, yeah. What do you think about those people? Like, what's your opinion on them?
Uh, Spider Girl's fucking creepy. Uh,
True.
the redhead's kind of how do I put this?
And a murderer.
Oh yeah, that too. Uh, the redhead's a bitch. I kind of hate her, but at the same time, she's fun to fuck with. Um,
Hmm.
and Skateboard Boy is he's like a dog, you know? Like he's real excitable and like innocent, you know? He's pretty cool. Played
That
Sonic Adventure and got high with him.
the description he's like a dog would usually make him like chuckle as in like, hey, yeah, he's true, that's true, but that also like reminds him of Matt for some reason, and he just like suddenly like feels differently a bit about Reynolds. He's like, oh, huh,
Huh.
I guess Matt is kind of like that.
I don't think Matt is like that at all.
but but not in the same like excitement, but more of like a like the loyalty and like protectiveness part.
That's more like
Oh,
a
that's true.
guard dog than a golden retriever.
Yeah.
It's like
Hmm.
a fucking German shepherd.
Also, you do mention Sonic Adventure and getting high, and he just like he's nodding, and he's like, wait, what? Huh? Wait, y'all did y'all did weed? Y'all did drugs over there?
She raises an eyebrow at him.
Puts back his hand, is like, you don't need to say it, it's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm not gonna arrest you.
She immediately reaches over and like pulls the collar of her shirt open and like is looking
Whoa.
for like a fucking little microphone.
What immediately fucking like distraught. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? Get the
I
fuck out! Get the fuck away from me! Pushes her
whatever.
away. I'm not gonna arrest you, and I can't arrest you. Like in the first place, I've I've been trying to do that. Is the thing you don't understand?
Cop wannabe. Goddamn.
you you won't understand. You're a fucking creature like the rest of them.
You wanna like
What is that supposed to mean?
offer stands open if you wanna play Sonic Adventure and do weed, as you would so put it, then yeah.
I'm gonna roll a keep you wings.
Peer
can,
pressure,
can,
peer
can,
pressure.
can Rally make this guy cool? Can
Hold on,
Rally
this
make
is
this guy
persona.
less of a cop?
2d6 plus 1. 7. Oh no.
He considers it. He
Uh-oh.
considers it.
He like he has a gut reaction that's like what? No, but then he's like, actually,
Peer pressure, peer pressure,
no.
peer pressure.
Immediately snaps back like, no, that's not gonna happen. Maybe.
Damn.
Uh, we'll see. We'll see. Um, ugh, I don't know. I'm still puzzled. I'm puzzled about how you seem to be friendly with specifically just Oxford out of everyone from that, or well, I guess the Beanie guy as well, but
Yeah. Reynolds is
but like,
chill.
but I don't know if I don't know what is going on specifically between you and Oxford,
Ox
but
and I have reached an understanding.
You still
understanding.
have one more glimpse the truth. You still have one more glimpse the truth question. You could just straight up ask what her
Hmm.
relationship to Oxford is.
I
Mm.
think he assumed from that that she has she has feelings for him, but like he
Mm.
doesn't know yet like what the deal is with Oxford himself. Like he believes that he wouldn't like love Rowley for some reason.
Would Rowley still have any marks?
Marks?
Definitely not. It's been a long enough
Power
time.
points, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably not.
like Oxford will have marks for a bit
Oh yeah.
still. Probably no.
We could also cuz it's been a few days
Yeah.
since Valentine's Day, right?
Yeah, it's been like a
What's
week.
that?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
have they done anything since? That's something we could probably roll about cuz
sure. Uh, what level? What chaos factor?
what is the chaos factor? I think it's like 4 or 5, right?
You want to base it on one? I think
Yeah.
it's 5. Also, who's keeping track? Who's keeping record?
Uh, I think me. Hold on, I need to be filling shit
Okay,
in.
thank you.
Uh,
Let's see. So last scene was Chaos 4 and then it went up, so it's Chaos 5.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's Chaos 5.
I'd say likely. It's
I
Okay.
mean,
possible.
they they
What do you think?
they decided to go on a date
Mhm.
for the carnival thing, and then that kind of fell apart. I would they have done anything before that date?
I
Uh,
don't I don't know about
it,
I
before,
don't.
but
Yeah,
like
I don't know
maybe
before.
after. Uh
yeah.
Yeah, like
I'm
after
mostly
that.
looking at the timeline of things, and like Oxford goes and helps Gloria search for the transformation device. Uh, Rally does some sparring with Reynolds. So
and then
if they have,
what's the gap between that and now?
it's been like a day,
Okay.
or like it's been 2 days, right? Because after the carnival thing, the next day, Rally went up to Trinity, and then, or no, I think she went to Trinity. She would have went to Trinity the night of the carnival, I think, right?
I don't
Man,
I don't think so. She wouldn't have to because she can get to Trinity pretty quickly.
yeah. So it would have
Mhm.
been the day after the carnival.
Yeah.
She goes to Trinity, and then afterwards,
I'll roll like 50-50 that it has like they've done something like a make out or whatever in the week
Mhm.
since the Cinematheque.
Mhm. The
I'm back.
Valentines. Welcome back.
Sorry. Had to send back my plates.
Hold on. Is that an extreme? Yes.
no, that's an
No,
extreme
it's
now.
just barely not. I mean, sorry. Yes, it's just barely not an extreme no. So
Yeah,
no,
they haven't
they
had any
haven't.
time to really do anything.
Yeah, they haven't had a chance.
Wait, what were you rolling for?
Whether or not Oxford and Raleigh had done anything since the Valentines.
Uh,
Yeah.
damn. They've been busy
But
doing
yeah,
other shit.
I think like what Leslie would get from Rowley specifically is that something really something that was probably very embarrassing happened, and Rowley probably has some feelings uh, towards the white boy.
Hmm.
Um, whether or not it's reciprocal is hard to tell, but you also have
Because
a
he's not
direct
here.
link to Oxford's mind.
I I will say, what does she say after he says like, because she said like her and Oxford had reached an agreement.
Yeah, me and Oxford reached an agreement. Uh,
An
you
agreement
know, yeah, you know,
about what?
I stay over and help out with hero shit, and I don't, you know, blow shit up, and like we take turns cooking sometimes, you know.
Squints even harder.
That sounds pretty domestic to me.
Right. how do you think he feels about it?
She's like, I. He feels fine about it. You know, we don't really like get in each other's way anymore. You know, takes another drink of the
Does
frappe
he?
and takes another bite of one of the cake pops, or all of the cake pop, and half the stick.
It, he puts his fucking drink down and fucking puts both hands on the table. He's like, does he? Do you really know that?
She pointedly looks away and continues sipping on the caramel frappe, like loudly. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. I think he just like he I think at this point like he assumes that like yeah like you said like there's definitely like she has feelings for him but he like can't really like know exactly, and even if he knows I think he just thinks like I think in character he just straight up like takes his like holds his cup again and he's like, what's Riley's full name again?
Sparston. Rowley Sparston.
Spurston.
Yeah.
Hmm. He just holds his drink and he's like looking at it and just spinning his hand a bit. Is like, Riley Spurston, living in the suburbs of of Edmondsville, around the forest area. Poor, poor mother and I assume and a little brother. I think was it.
She sips louder.
Fucking lord.
And he continues. He's like, in a seemingly poor background. Why do you think Oxford would want to be with you?
Oh,
Says some unhinged
You don't
shit.
really,
she
you don't
she
really seem
immediately
like an
like
extrovert.
fucking Rowley guys lighting fucking you should kill yourself now.
He's like fully like being the biggest diva right now.
Rowley like
That's not the deal.
coughs into the frappe, turns around and slams it onto the table, getting fucking coffee everywhere. Excuse me? She's glaring at you with fucking those very angry yellow eyes.
Right. He's just like still looking at the table and being like, careful, people are gonna have to clean that. But I said what I said. Why do you think Oxford would want to be with a poor girl who lives in the forest and isn't really of his high status?
There's
Bro
there's
is so
oh
classist.
my
It's
god.
awesome. God, he sucks. I love how much this guy sucks.
He's awful.
Oh my god.
And he's doing this
Truly
on
is.
purpose to Rowley specifically right
She,
now.
she's visibly sparking.
He can tell like she's angry, but like he's still like looking at her and like looking at the table and still like spinning his drink.
It's like you care about that?
Well,
You think
I already told you. He's my friend. I
you
want the best for him.
so you think you what? You think I'm too low class for him?
Mm, well,
Think
not
I'm a
just
dirty
that.
fucking sewer rat, huh?
Well, well, you kind of are. Looks away.
Oh.
What
Oh.
the
Oh.
fuck?
Damn, damn, man, you
I,
can't,
I
you can't be talking like that.
it looks up and is like, I thought you like embraced that. I thought that was like a cool thing to you, isn't it? Isn't it?
she's like, she's
looking
like,
inside his cup.
the fucking audacity of this man. She's struck speechless by just the audacity, and she is so fucking angry. What?
Oh my god.
What's between me and Oxford is our business. Got it? Okay. Now, if you shut your fucking mouth right now, I'll forget you ever said that. Okay?
Well, that's gonna be hard because I told you for the third time now, Oxford is my childhood friend. I would want the best for him.
One sec. I have to roll I have to roll something real quick.
Uh-oh.
Keep your
Keep
wits
your
about
wits
Keep your
about
you.
wits.
you.
Uh with
She gonna
Oh, man.
disadvantage.
Oh, no.
she's
Three
gonna
six.
fucking
Take two lowest.
she's gonna deck this guy in the face.
Let's see.
Oh,
That
damn!
is
Drop the
7.
highest.
That's a
Nine.
9. That's a
That's a 9.
9.
Oh, man.
She's like there's fucking like a fucking like spark show coming off of her. She clenches her fist and she punches him in the face.
Holy shit.
Kick some
Oh
ass.
my
Not
god.
kick some ass. Clash.
Damn. Do I also roll for that? Oh shit. 8. Wait, so
She
do I
deals 2
roll a
damage to you.
damn, I can't roll a, like a thwart bear. I guess she's faster in that situation.
She rolled an 8, so you can punch back if you want to. If you want to start a
Oh
brawl in this fucking cafe.
no, I don't think he would punch back. I think he would try to dodge, but I don't think he would successfully manage to. He's like
Oh,
completely caught off
you
guard by that.
can try and thwart barrel, I suppose. Yeah.
Okay.
I think
He
that
does have minus
I
1
think
physical, anyways.
I think that an interesting thing to do with the 8, instead of Leslie dealing his damage back to Rally, could be interesting if like this girl just punched a well liked, also disabled
True.
guy in the middle of a
That's a problem.
cafe that he's a regular at. That might
Yeah.
make Rally look really bad.
I think in like right now Leslie is just like in complete shock, but somehow like had a feeling this was coming, so he kind of just like gets up, like grabs his fucking like cane and gets up, and he's like, "That's an expected response from someone like you," and just like goes forward, sits down again.
Bro, you can't be saying all this. Bro, you can't be saying all this.
You can't be saying that, white baby.
You have stretched her self control to the absolute fucking limit.
He's like he's like vividly or like very physically remembering that night when he was fucking yelling his like lungs off, and he's just like getting all of the anger from that time out right now on her, even though it's like disadvantages to him right now.
Mm-hmm.
God, yeah, and
We
I feel like a bunch of people are staring at the table now, like, huh?
Oh yeah, I think he actually noticed this, like it. He notices that, and like after getting up, he just like raises his hand to everybody. He's just like, it's fine, it's fine. We're just I just tripped. It's okay.
Obvious
that's
Everybody
lie.
sit down. It's fine.
uh, uh, obvious lie, and I think Riley's getting a lot of stink eyes from like other people who go to this place because she just punched a disabled kid who's like a regular at the store and well liked.
Mm-hmm.
And it
I
was
think he
his
literally
fault.
like yeah. I think he literally like walks in front of her and like just raising his hand still like it's okay. It's just it- everything is fine here, y'all. We're just talking. Um, and like he sits back in his chair. I think he literally just points to Rowley again, and he's just like, "Listen, listen. I'm I'm not saying I'm not trying to I guess ruin what you have or anything, but like I said, I just want to make sure that you are a good candidate for Oxford. Is all."
Candidate is such a funny way to word that. That's the funniest word that.
Rowley
God.
is Rowley is like hasn't sat back down. Her like she's got her fist clenched, her eyes are closed, and she's taking deep breaths. Like
And the people are looking at her
She,
still.
she's having to remind herself this guy also cares about Oxford. He's just a dick
yeah.
about it.
Mhm.
Don't kill the disabled nerd. Don't kill the disabled nerd. Don't kill the disabled nerd.
You can punch him later in the alleyways where no one sees.
She sits back down and ponders his little question, his little statement. It's like, candidate? Are you setting up a fucking arranged marriage for him?
Well, well, not like that. Come on, we're
You're
still like not even out of high school.
right. So you're just, a brother, a childhood friend trying to what? Control his life because you don't think it's a good idea, huh?
He he gets offended at that. He's like, but not. What do you mean controlling? No, it's just I he I know him more than a lot of people do. Is all.
Right.
And the way I'm feeling it, maybe I'm not seeing everything that's happening. I don't really exactly know what's going on or like how he feels, but
So
I'm just trying to look out for him.
you're
Is all.
you're going behind his back to call his girlfriend a street rat because you care about him?
So you are his girlfriend.
Her eyes widen. She did not mean to say that.
He like smiles. Fucking case closed ass. Like gotcha.
It's so funny that Leslie just got socked in the face a second ago, but it's like, yippee, yippee, I caught her. Yay.
Yeah, exactly. He's like smiling and looking at her when he said that. You are.
God. Oxford's gonna find out about this conversation and he's gonna fucking lose it on Leslie.
Mhm.
Be like, hey
Yeah.
man, what's your problem?
No, that's what the hell is your issue?
I feel like that's kind of
Fuck,
expected
man.
out of him, honestly. He was doing many transgressions.
God, he's such an asshole.
He was like microaggression speed run. Microaggression speed run.
Literally.
Let's see how many of these I can get in a minute.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh man, -2, -2, -2. Fuck.
I think he fully just after saying that he locks his fingers and like rests his chin on both of his hands in that pose where like caddy so you are. So it's true. So it's a two-sided
I gotta I gotta roll again.
thing. Is
9,
it to keep your wits?
11. Yeah.
Oh man.
She looks like she's about to
9/11.
get up and leave, but she like stops herself at the last moment. Yeah, yeah.
He's
Like I said, fucking what of it? You don't
huh.
know me. You don't know me. You don't know anything about me, except my last name, where I live, my brother, and my uh, guardian, I guess.
And your habits and the things you do and the fact that you eat batteries.
What do you mean by
That's such a
huh?
funny thing to take issue with. You eat batteries, and that's weird. I don't like that.
She's like, I have fucking different nutritional requirements, asshole.
Right, but you think me having too much sugar is weird. We don't have to talk about it. It's fine.
You don't need to have 16
Is
espresso
this
shots.
why?
Dude, a thought flashes into Riley's mind. Did he start all of this because I made fun of his espresso decision? A brief
Oh my
fucking
god.
like neuron connection.
Wait, that's so funny. Like he's saying all these awful things, but that actually makes it kind of funny because it's like, wow, that's
It's
the pettiest
over.
thing to get mad
It's over his espresso shots. I she critiqued his Starbucks order.
Oh my god.
That's almost so ridiculous that it might just like this is an awful situation, but it's so ridiculous that it's funny. It's like, God, this guy is so
God.
pathetic. He's somehow he's somehow still pretty damn bad even when he's a kid. This is
It's
this
just
guy
like
sucks.
you get like Rowley's already said like I can see how you become him, and this is only reinforcing that.
Oh.
Did she say that?
Yeah, she said that last
Oh my god.
session. She whispered it under her breath, but I believe Leslie heard her.
Uh,
Said, I can see how
I
you
see.
become him.
Oh my god. He didn't hear that. That's fucked up. Oh fuck. I think what was he? Right. I think yeah, after saying like we don't have to fight about that. I think he just goes like, "Okay. Okay. Well, I'm actually a little bit relieved knowing that it's confirmed because if it actually is two-sided, then I guess Oxford knows what he's doing. Probably.
She
Maybe.
whisper she whispers under her breath, he sure does.
Damn.
Keep saying that in
Girl is horny
his
on main.
voice.
I think it would be just loud enough for Leslie to hear it.
Oh, can I roll for that?
Yeah, you could.
Doing the truth, I suppose, yeah. Mental.
Oh no.
That would be vigilant. I think
Hold
would.
on.
I'll be
Be
vigilant,
vigilant?
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, same thing.
Which is still
Mental.
mental. Same. Yeah.
Oh
Heard
man.
Okay,
He
he hears it.
immediately he was like about to like continue like he was about to say like something, but then he just stops and he just looks at her like and he just flat out just goes, "Damn. Okay. Huh. I guess this is like deeper than I knew, than I thought."
Rally realizing that he heard her. It's like.
He's like looking at the table and just like pondering like purely you can see he's like pure confusion like thinking about this. Um and he just goes like, "Well, I mean, I guess if Oxford like knows what he's doing, then I would I trust him. I trust that like hmm What is it about you, though? Why did you choose you specifically?
She
He's like
like
genuinely
she
like
kind of like
confused.
opens her mouth and then closes it. I That's private.
Even to his childhood best friend,
Especially to his childhood best friend.
who's like a brother to him,
Yes.
who knew him since he was like in like
Shut
Pampers commercials
shut up.
as a baby.
Shut your fucking mouth. I
Shut the up.
I shut the fuck off, kid. Yes.
Shut the off, you bitch.
Especially to his childhood friend, especially to his fucking brother, especially to you.
Why? I want to know. I'm a little worried, and I'm trying to keep things a little civil here after, just not to cause a scene.
Civil, huh? Civil.
Just not to cause
I'm
a
sorry.
scene.
What did you call me? Oh, what? A minute ago? What'd you call me?
He he like he like clicks his tongue and like thinks for a second, and he's like,
No, no. Say it out loud for everyone here to hear. She says
"Which
that
one
like
are you talking
a little like loudly enough for people around them to hear.
about?" Oh my god!
Tell
I think he just like cattily goes like I don't know. I called you a lot of things. Which one are you talking about?
repeat all of them.
Okay. Ravage. Uh. Creature. Um. Oh, it was savage, not ravage.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
my bad. Um.
Unrelated.
Weirdo. I don't know. A lot of names.
Dirty sewer rat. Was that one of them?
Well, that was you saying that and me agreeing.
Right. Which is completely different. Said I
Kind of.
wasn't good enough because I was what? Poor?
Li-
Poor,
He's like
low class because what? My mom's single?
he's like puts his like cup down again, and he's like, no, no, listen, you're not listening. I'm saying about everything else. I'm not talking about just that. Well, kind of, but like, still. I I don't know. I'm just confused.
Like I said,
I might
you
actually
don't
ask
know
him about
me.
it later.
You know nothing about me. Except for the shit that's publicly available online or whatever to you cop types.
Also, that she destroyed his favorite Starbucks.
That is also true.
Yeah,
This is
he
like
did mention
this is half the reason he's being super weird to her, I think.
that. I think he mentioned that earlier when he said like, along with the like, oh, and you also eat batteries. Um,
Which is somehow the worst one. It's like I
oh my
literally
god.
have to eat those.
I think he's just like pondering for a bit. He seems like genuinely confused about like he already said that he like trusts Oxford, but he's still like confused like why Rowley specifically. Um, and he can't really find an answer for it. He's just like still thinking. Hmm. I think after a bit he just gives up. I think he just goes,
Yeah, as
eh. Yeah.
yeah, cool.
You,
Rowley
you go
Rowley
first.
stands up. She's like at him
Oh.
being silent for that long. She's like looking at him expectantly the entire time, and she like stands up, uh, smacks a little wad of money onto the table, enough for both of your guys's uh,
Oh.
drinks, and then she walks out.
That's huh.
And now she's going to have to deal with an even more annoying version of Leslie.
I think he like looks at the money and looks at her and like thinking like that surprisingly generous. Hmm.
You hear a loud bang outside.
Ah! Fucking explosion.
It's not an explosion, it's just like a loud metal bang.
Oh, she slammed something. I see. Hmm. I think for now, like Leslie just like pulls out his phone and like to Oxford's contact and just like writes down a message but doesn't send it. He just writes down like like what's the deal between you and and the electric girl, but like he doesn't send it yet. He just puts back his phone.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but yeah, I think that's all. Like he just pays and then like goes after her
Yeah,
after Riley.
as you exit the Starbucks, you can see a street light which is like obvious punch indent, like bending bending towards the road at like at like a 30-degree angle.
It has a giant like fist mark on it.
Yeah.
It's like pushed forward.
All right, there we go. There's Leslie and Rowley.
Yippee! Oh my
Yay!
god, that's
Now,
adorable.
now to Rowley and Leslie.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
she.
It goes both ways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, literally.
uh,
Holy shit.
God.
I think it's the funniest thing in the world for like for Leslie to immediately antagonize Rowley immediately after he's like, please don't tell anybody about my secret. You're gonna ruin my life if you do that. Like she has so much leverage on him, and then he immediately just like fucking like just treats her like shit.
God, they have the worst and best dynamic at the same time.
It's so funny. He's fucking dumb. It's
he
hilarious.
he's only smart in like he's not smart in a social way. He's smart in every other aspect, but like when it comes to social stuff, he will say something that is just completely unacceptable.
I think he's specifically like the thing about the whole like her being poor and stuff. I think he usually doesn't bring that up like seriously, but except for like Rowley specifically because of all the like transgressions that he had against her.
And
Like he's just
Yeah,
like
he's like
kind of
obviously
but
letting them out.
intentionally trying to, insult and rile her up.
Yeah,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's
basically,
also
yeah.
it's also really interesting to me because his boyfriend doesn't come from a rich background. Him talking this way about Raleigh at Oxford's like
Oh God, you're
really
right.
really hypocritical. Leslie's boyfriend was middle class.
God, if
Maybe
she
maybe less
recorded
than.
this conversation and played it for Matt,
Oh my
Oh my
god.
Oh
god.
man.
Getting to
God.
the breakup
Awful.
phase early, huh? No, Riley doesn't have like a recorder on her or anything.
Leslie would, but he didn't for now.
He's not gonna record that conversation.
That conversation would make him look
Yeah.
so bad. His boyfriend would be
I
like,
think
"Hey, man, is that what you think of me?"
I will say though, I feel like he was Leslie's kind of like Leslie's image of Oxford is very tainted by the old Oxford that he knows,
Hmm.
who's like who has all of his like old like toxic qualities and everything. Like he doesn't know the current Oxford after everything that's like happened and stuff.
This is true, actually.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is actually so true.
So that's
It
why
makes
I'm
sense that he's
partially like
yeah.
that's why I'm partially thinking like if Leslie were to think like who would be good for Oxford, he'd be like, well, Oxford would want like a rich person, right? Or like something like that.
Like
That's why I
Oxford
say like
Oxford
Leslie
has
wouldn't
said
immediately do that usually.
Oxford has said like weird classist stuff to other people that wasn't comfortable when he like before he became a hero. So like
Yeah.
okay, I can see where Leslie's coming from. Even if it is like, bro, you can't be saying all that.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is kind of stupid that he said all that to her face. But like he's entirely thinking like of the past Oxford, which is kind of he didn't really like talk about the past Oxford like that much,
Yeah.
which is like
Hmm.
like
And
good
and Riley
honestly.
doesn't know much about like what Oxford used to be like. Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he thinks that she would know that because he doesn't know that Oxford changed that much. He's
mhm.
just like he's confused like how did those two come together at all? Like the past Oxford and the current Rowley
It's like, what is
that he
she
knows.
secretly sophisticated?
Yeah, exactly. He's like what like was she secretly like rich or some shit? What the fuck?
I feel like I would know about this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. He's definitely gonna ask Oxford about it later.
And then Oxford's gonna be like, "Hey man, I heard how you talked to my girlfriend. I'm gonna kick her ass." No, I didn't mean it like that. I was confused.
Yeah, that would like genuinely confuse Leslie. He's like, huh? I didn't know you had so much loyalty for somebody.
Damn, that says a lot about Oxford.
Oof.
God,
Good
Leslie's an
lord.
asshole.
Yeah.
All right, do we want to go to the next scene where they
Oh
Think
shit!
so.
Did someone write the scene?
God.
I've been eating this entire time.
I think
Chaos
chaos,
up.
yeah,
Oh,
chaos
for
up.
sure.
Oh shit! Okay. Yay!
He's like,
Rally decks him. That's important.
God,
Oops.
yeah. It's like I don't think she dealt any damage. She was able to hold back
Okay.
enough not to like fuck him up, but there's probably
Oh
like
yeah.
a
Mhm.
bruise or like a welt on his face. Maybe a tiny little shock mark.
His hair is a little fucked up as a result.
God. I just had a thought. Once Leslie
Uh-huh.
if Leslie takes off those headphones, he's gonna have like a headphone indent. He's gonna have gamer head.
He's gonna
He's
have
gonna
ear
True.
damage.
God, what is it? One sec. Uh Headphone indent. What's that image with
Title one.
yeah, Tyler one. Yeah, the
Oh,
the, the this
weird. Does she punch him from the top of his head?
No, 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 this is from when Leslie takes off his headphones. He
Um,
just has that because he wears them so. Here's the actual image that hasn't been edited. he literally has a headphone indent on his
Oh
on
my
Yeah.
his
god. Holy shit! He
yeah.
does! That's crazy.
This is part of the reason why Leslie grows his hair out.
It just gets worse over time.
Your bald head
Oh
looks
my
weird.
god. Yeah, yeah. Chaos up 100%.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And to think they were kind of a little bit amicable when they last talked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would
like at the
like
start, it was like, oh yeah, maybe she can ask him about how he was and what he likes. No, he fucking killed that in the bud.
like genuinely I saw this like coming from a mile away because I feel like the moment Leslie gets comfortable like talking to her, he's immediately gonna spout the most like bullshit that he can.
Oh
like
man.
it's so funny.
It's so bad.
I I still
It's so awesome.
I think this is like there's still a chance a bit for things like to get like fair between them because he's now in the phase where he's like puzzled about Rowley. He's thinking like maybe he doesn't really know her that much, or maybe he doesn't know Oxford that much. So he's still like thinking about this. Rowley's image may change. May.
It's just gonna take some time and a lot of bickering.
Yeah.
A healthy amount of bickering.
You gave
Oh my
him you
god.
gave you gave him another finger.
I did because his hand just looked kind of awkward. It looked too long, so I gave him another finger.
Oh, you're such.
Hmm.
Rowley.
Okay, okay.
Rowley.
Next
All
scene
right.
is
Yeah,
Yeah.
they get back to the safe house with Leslie are there. I
Oh yeah.
I think when they get to the safe house, Leslie has moved all of Leslie's current like I'm sure that Leslie has like an investigation board, right?
Yeah.
Leslie has moved all that shit off the board and he's replaced it with shit relating to this new case. Just such a lack of respect for what Leslie has going on, and it's really funny.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
he's got the whiteboard pulled up, uh, and he's like writing shit down when they come in. Uh,
yeah.
if a bruise is forming when Leslie comes, it, would he notice? D100
It's
would he?
I think it's noticeable. Like she punched him enough that there's a bruise and probably like a little shock mark on his face, like on his like left cheek or something.
Okay, yeah, he'd
Damn.
notice.
I think he would notice even more because Leslie immediately walks in like the fucking gif of the like this gif and just immediately like loudest as possible. What the fuck did you do with my? What the fuck did you do with my place? What the hell's all this shit? It just
uh,
immediately like walks forward, like fixes stuff,
uh,
puts
I
things
think
back together.
I think Leslie is like this case is more important.
Raleigh
He
settles Leslie with a like flat stare and just says he deserved it.
Leslie's still yelling like hell it is. This my shit is more important. I
I
spent a lot of time like putting things together.
Leslie was like, "Do you want the answer? I can just give you the
Yeah.
answer to the case."
Uh, fucking continues and just
I
like sits down eventually.
I think he like looks over at Leslie and Riley's like, "By the way, before you forget, you're probably going to want to put makeup on that."
But
I and
huh?
I think he doesn't really answer you and looks at Rally and he's like, "You should know better hitting an actor in the face."
Oh. Leslie now gets it and puts his hand on the fucking dent on his face. Ah, if Riley doesn't say anything, Leslie just goes like, "It's fine. It
Ra-
wasn't."
Riley's just watching them like he's got to know he deserved it, right?
Leslie Leslie just like looks at Rowley and notices that look, and he's just like, "I should have expected, is all, that she wouldn't be the best at controlling herself. We had a little quarrel, and
that's that's what you're getting out of this?
I'm just saying it. It was a conversation.
Ugh.
I think Leslie raises an eyebrow.
It's like God, she like
I
puts her hands into her face and is like, God, I can't believe there's two of them.
There's two.
I think that makes
Fuck.
Leslie smile. That makes Leslie smile, and then he. Do you think that he could assume what they got into a fight over? Because like
I
he
imagine him
he
and Rowley in the
knows.
future have gotten into this fight countless times. Like,
Yeah.
Well, like if Rowley wasn't with Oxford during that timeline, but the thing is, Leslie knows about the timeline change and Rowley and Oxford being a thing in this timeline, and I
okay.
think he knows how he would have responded to that at the time,
Oh
and
yeah, that's so
I
true.
think I think he kind of looks at Leslie and is like, "Oh, so you found that out, huh?"
Oh, he just figures it out.
Of course you know.
Yeah.
Of course you fucking know.
Oh yeah, I've tapped into all of your devices.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, you
And
keep
Leslie's glaring. Go on.
he is constantly breaking into our chat room and DMs.
Oh, you, huh? So you know more about this? Looking at Leslie.
Yeah, we keep
I
blocking him and he keeps coming back. We don't even try anymore. It's fucking useless.
I think Leslie kind of ignores Rally and will respond to his past self and like because he's such a gossip bitch, right? He's like, if you would believe it, in my timeline, it's it was Oxford and Reynolds, which is equally as surprising, but you know, at least makes a little bit more sense.
Does Rowley know about this fact?
Rowley is Rowley is aware that Reynolds had a crush on Oxford.
Huh. So that just gets dropped on her.
Huh.
Because she wasn't there when like Reynolds and Miriam like looked at the future computer and like discovered like, wait, they're together?
Yeah.
Oxford and Reynolds in the future? So like I assume she doesn't know about that. But damn.
She doesn't know that they were together in the future. She just knows that Reynolds had a crush on him.
Yeah, and
I
that
think
also
Leslie just
implies that that her and Oxford weren't together in that timeline.
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
I think Leslie literally just like frustratingly just goes, "What? Why? What is up with Oxford? Like pairing up with like the weirdest choices.
she
That's
she glares at Leslie, expecting him to say something else, and like then goes, "Okay, okay." It's like, what were you gonna describe us as? What were you gonna say?
He
I
like
think
notices that he's like, what? What? That's
Nothing.
fair.
Nothing.
I thought I
uh,
knew Oxford better than this.
I think I think
Continue.
Les I think Leslie kind of looks at his past self and he's like, well, I don't get super into it because honestly we have bigger fish to fry. But Oxford's changed a lot in the last couple months since you knew. Uh,
How
he,
much can a person change in a few months?
apparently a lot. Uh, he's a
I
big
don't
fan of
believe.
charity cases now.
What?
She
Huh?
she
Oof.
glares at Leslie like glares at Leslie with death in her eyes.
Said
wait,
something equally as class as insane.
wait. What did he say exactly?
He said he's into charity cases now,
Oh, oh my god.
and I think
I think Leslie has the same reaction. Huh?
I think Leslie goes. I mean, aside from his general tastes changing, uh, more open minded. Uh, also, well, he decides to side with pests and everything because he thinks that their story is so sad and uh lets himself get wrapped up in playing the hero.
Calls up Leslie with mind.
I still hate this guy.
God.
Rally like open teeth smirks at that and like laughs a little bit. God.
I don't know if I should have let
Oh,
Leslie say
actually,
this.
I think Bellamy is gonna pop out of her hoodie.
Bellamy. Oh, he.
Yeah, Bellamy
So
probably has
wait.
problems working with the detector, and then also this detector just called him a slur.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. Holy shit! Like he says pests, and like Bellamy just fucking like you feel your scarf or like your like hoodie like shaking, and Bellamy just comes out and it's just like, all right, buddy, that's the last straw.
You can't
I
say
don't
the
want to
P
hear that name
word.
ever again.
I I think Leslie gives Bellamy like
He's like in Leslie's face.
I th- I think Leslie just gives it like bares his teeth in like the meanest fucking smile. Like he I'm drawing it on the side. I'm drawing it on the
I
side.
see, I
This is
see.
this is he's like, "Oh,
Mhm.
pest?"
Timmy Turner, single big tooth.
They're not gonna
And
get
then
any
go
investigating done.
they're not gonna get any investigating done because
They're
Leslie and Leslie
bickering.
have to speed run microaggressions against aliens.
Aliens and
This is
humans.
And humans. They're both
yep. Bellamy's
subclasses.
hitting him with this.
It's like all right.
But I think Leslie will like walk over to the fish tank and go like to the fish tank where the lure familiar is.
Anglerfish.
It's yeah, the angler
Yeah.
fish and like pick up the tank and go, "Oh, you mean pests like these? Like you? You alien creatures."
Does hold on? I'm trying to think whether or not Bellamy or Lur would know each other.
Lure?
We have not
Wait,
rolled
what?
for that yet, I don't think. But
Yeah.
what is lure in
Bellamy and who?
Anglerfish. Lure's an anglerfish.
Oh, Lure.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That's an...
Lure would probably know Bellamy because he's like infamous on Homeworld.
Mm-hmm.
right.
But I don't know
This
if Bellamy would know Lure.
this fucking army
Mm.
guy shows up.
It is Lore is Lore a serial was Lore a serial killer on the home planet?
I don't think so, right? I think here's what I think about Lure's whole deal. Lure is easily influenced by the people around them.
Oh.
And in the sense of like it it has the ambient ability of scanning minds. It has the sort of like, you know, sort of copy like not the lore ability itself. And it's like I don't think it was like doing murders, but think I think it might have gotten in with like a bad element, like thieves or something like that, like less of violent, but more common crime.
Yeah.
Okay. So probably not then.
Yeah, so I'm gonna roll for learn knowing Bellamy first.
Okay. It's probably
64
likely or very likely. Um,
likely. Then yes, yeah,
all right.
Bellamy knows of
And then
Lure.
Bellamy knowing
He
Lure
knows,
is very unlikely.
yeah,
I'll roll for that.
very unlikely.
Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
can roll for that.
Bless you.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Thank you.
No,
He doesn't?
no.
Yeah, so
Oh, damn.
Lure knows Bellamy. Bellamy does not know Lure.
Mm-hmm.
Uh
Hmm.
uh yeah, I think Leslie continues these like, you aliens come down to our planet. You
Oof.
you 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 find humans to fuse with and ruin their lives and bring destruction and death here. I I think the only natural descriptor for you would be pest. I mean, this thing in my timeline fused with a serial killer, and then in this timeline fused with something even worse, a cannibal serial killer. I don't know.
Does Leslie have a computer here?
I don't.
Probably.
I
Multiple.
think. I think Leslie has a computer. I don't think.
Yeah.
Is it
Like
Leslie or
Leslie's
just brought
got.
a whiteboard?
Yeah, Leslie. Or I don't even think he brought a whiteboard. He just trusted that Leslie would have shit that he could use.
Hmm. Damn, there's
Yeah.
not much of Leslie or she can break right now except for stuff that's on him. And she's like
Mm-hmm.
that might be taken more as a very personal attack and might go a little too far.
Yeah.
I think.
Most of this stuff is just Leslie's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. I think he sets the case back down and goes, regardless, that doesn't matter. We have something more important to deal with. Speaking of cannibals, because said cannibal rose from the dead and their corpse disappeared. And
You mean the vampire?
oh, what?
The the vampire, you know, drinks blood to live,
Bleh.
you know, undead,
Bleh.
doesn't die like
I
that.
think I think I think Leslie slowly blinks at her and goes, "That's stupid." Like he just brazenly calls that stupid, and it'd be really funny if this wasn't the most hateable guy in the world. And he goes, vampires aren't real. I would know about them. It was my job to fight magical threats to humanity.
Right. Isn't your timeline like different though? Like, what if there
Yes,
are
but
vampires?
yes, but vampires wouldn't suddenly exist. That's stupid. That's like saying ghosts exist, which they don't. They're just they're just they're just man they're just metaphysical energy
B types
imprints.
out, not B, sorry. Rowley sends Oxford a message. Hey, do ghosts exist?
No, she knows ghosts exist because of Miriam.
True. Yes.
True.
Yeah, but
It's like
Like Leslie goes like he says ghosts aren't real. They're metaphysical
Ghosts
energy
are
imprints,
real,
which
he
is
said.
like what the fuck technobabble are you even on about?
right. Mana phys what imprints that look and act and talk and walk like ghosts do. Wouldn't you just call that a ghost?
I think he takes a sharp inhale. And he's like, right. I forgot you would not be and you wouldn't be educated on what metaphysical energy is. He he takes a deep breath and he goes, "We're going to have to catch you up with a short lesson." Then he
Right.
walks over
You
to the
know
whiteboard.
how I have a frenemy who like died and was a ghost and like possessed somebody.
I'm
Like
going to get to that. Hold on.
vampires are real, dude. Are you an idiot?
Vampires are not real. And he turns around to the whiteboard and he writes out metaphysical energy in big letters. And then suddenly points his whiteboard or like his whiteboard marker at Leslie and he's like, "Pop quiz, metaphysical energy, go."
Rowley's on her phone and not paying attention.
Leslie immediately he was like enamored by everything, by this whole conversation going on, and thinking like, wait, vampires? Wait, for real? Is Oxford a vampire? But he just immediately he just gets caught aback by that. He's like, what? Huh? What? What is it? What
Did
do you
you
want?
I told you what metaphysical energy was yesterday, and you have the study material, so tell us what metaphysical energy is. Describe
Uh,
it to
uh,
Rowley.
Roll
remembers. Oh yeah, I should
be
roll for
vigilant, I guess, or
Let
not. No, I guess glimpse the truth, right?
Would it be glimpse? I feel like it
Yeah.
would be like recalling info. I guess glimpse the truth is still okay. Damn! Wow.
Good. Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
I
okay,
think uh, I
+4.
was gonna have
Leslie
him like
remembers.
recall yesterday and realize like hey he hasn't like gotten that much info, but like he fully just fucking puts on his nerd glasses and starts going like
Well,
right.
actually.
So metaphysical energy and I feel like he just describes it like in the most like apt way possible.
Yeah,
Um,
it's very much uh it it's it's an energy source that humans produce like blood, and magical familiars are made almost entirely out of metaphysical energy. Uh human when humans die, they're if they had enough metaphysical energy, they they will have an imprint of themselves, kind of like a photocopy that it, that one might compare to a ghost. Leslier is very insistent that this is not a ghost. This is like a photocopy.
what the fuck? Who who the fuck is
You look over and
bubbling?
Rowley's playing Minecraft on her phone.
He's playing the fucking
Hey,
Suika
With
game.
like the
I'm try-
volume up.
I'm trying to describe to you what the you need to know about what this is.
Ugh, one sec. She uh taps on her phone a few times and then like faces it out towards Leslier and then just plays this and then goes back to playing Minecraft.
Leslie flinches.
I think Leslie are. I think Leslie are also flinches, and he's like, "Don't play that noise at me. Don't do that again."
Oh my god.
And
His latent PTSD.
and he'll go, "Fine, feel free to ignore, but
Okay.
when you're fucked over later, well, that will be on you, and I won't help you."
Oh my god, can you please stop this noise? I'm gonna lose it. Points at Rowley. Please. Transforms into a wolf.
Aroo! The alpha has awakened.
I think
Sonic werehog battle music.
I think Leslie pinches the bridge of his nose. It's like we're not getting anything done. Okay, so the facts of the case: we we hunted down the familiar and the cannibal.
Vampire.
We we put them within an inhibitor field, will which flattens the metaphysical energy in the area to the average human level,
Ghost energy.
and will detransform a transformed individual.
That has her
Scary thing.
attention. Like she kind of like flinches and looks up and tries to play it cool with that.
I think he gives her a very potent look, like, yeah, I could do that to you if I wanted. But he doesn't say anything. He just keeps going, and he's like, within that field, I struck him with this. He pulls out his knife, presses the button, and it's like covered in a blue light that is akin to future Reynolds' plasma flag that Riley remembered seeing when she fought future Reynolds, and goes, with
Holy
this
shit.
this this knife is surrounded by a very thick field of metaphysical energy and can cut through it cleanly enough to where, let's say, Rally, let's say that you got stabbed with this knife right now. Your familiar would not be able to regenerate the wound for about an hour.
She
And
bares her teeth at him.
and if your familiar were to try and reinforce your skin, like the way that Gloria's tends to, it would cut through you as though you were a normal human. He turns off the field and puts the knife back in its like little holder, and he goes, "I slit that guy's throat. He bled out, and he should be dead."
Very heroic.
Yes, I wasn't going to get bit by a cannibal who was wearing
Vampire.
the face of 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 someone that I care about a lot.
Did he have
Uh,
fangs?
I want to be completely clear. He wasn't directly wearing it. It
yeah,
was a projection in front
Yeah.
of him.
yeah. He's
Yeah.
like,
Oh.
it's like who's using the face of somebody to kind of pauses. It's like, I care a lot about as a way to manipulate everyone there and get away with more harrowing crimes. If I didn't act how I did, then I would have put my past self in danger of death, and he's just a kid. And I would have also allowed a cannibal to run free across the city. And also, I don't want to get rabies if some guy bites me.
Vampire. Did he have fangs?
I don't know, it was dark. But if he did, it was probably because of the familiar. Vampires are real.
Vampires
She
are not real.
she like taps on her phone a bit and then no. One sec. She takes a screenshot of Oxford saying that be careful, vampires are real.
Mhm.
She
Uh,
she blocks out the rest of the conversation.
yeah. be careful because I'm pretty sure vampires are real. So just don't get bit.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a bad idea to show Leslie, or Leslie might intuit
True.
what the rest of the conversation is.
No, that's so true. Yeah. No, that would be obvious. Fuck.
Would she realize that though?
I think she
She
would.
she could say that Oxford told her a story once where he ran into a
She
vampire.
could call Oxford, or she could have them
Oh yeah,
connect
yeah.
Leslie
Call
to him.
Oxford. Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Rowley.
Oh, you. Mhm.
Rowley calls Oxford.
After like one ring, like, hello, yeah, what's up?
What's up, Ox?
I think Leslie here kind of like blinks. That was unexpected. Suddenly, it's like she's getting Oxford involved.
Yeah, I think
Is
so is Leslie.
It's like, hey,
are you
Oxy.
okay?
Yeah, I'm
Oxy.
fine. I'm fine. Uh,
Okay.
hey, Oxy. Are vampires real?
See, okay, so I was at
She puts it on
a gas
speakerphone so they can
station.
hear him.
Okay, do you want the whole story that of why I think they might be?
Fuck yeah, I got time.
Okay. So, me, Gloria, uh, and her dad. Oh god, I'm trying to remember who else was there because I think Gloria was talking to someone
A bobcat?
Uh,
and
yeah, it was
Bobcat.
Bobcat and the therapist.
No, the
The
bobcat.
therapist wasn't there.
Yeah, therapist wasn't with them on the drive back.
Oh,
So yeah, it was me, Bobcat, Mr. Weird, and
Mm-hmm.
Gloria, and we stopped at the gas station to sort of fuel up, get some food. Um, After I came out with the food, I had an episode of where like I had a lot of blood gushing out of my nose. It's fine. I'm
Mm-hmm.
fine now. But yeah, it just covered the front of my face, and I am out of character. I am trying to remember. He didn't see the person in the mirror that was like, first time.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think he
okay,
did.
cool. So yeah, I went to the bathroom, sort of like clean myself up, and then a guy steps up, like taps me on the shoulder. I look up at the mirror. I don't see anyone. I look back, and there's a guy. He sees me and says, "Hey, first time. Yeah, it's always messy. Don't worry about it, kid. You do fine." And then walked off. Um, he wasn't in the mirror. Now, my memory is not perfect, so I cannot tell you. I was confused, so I cannot tell you if he did or did not have fangs. But context wise, he might have fit the profile of a vampire, right?
Right. Pale skin kind of looks like you.
I'm sure.
Hmm.
you hear Leslie through her phone screaming, "Wait, are you a vampire, Oxford?"
No,
Oh,
Rowley looks over at Leslie and kind of smirks. Like, you sure you want to be talking right now?
You just revealed yourself.
yeah. He puts his hand on his mouth like, "Oop, shit."
also, hi, Leslie. I I
Hey, bud.
I don't know what has happened here, right? Why are you here? Wait, no, it makes sense. No, never mind. Um,
Doesn't say anything. Yup.
Leslier's keeping quiet. Leslier's keeping quiet, but he's also internally like, "What do you mean that this happened?" Oh.
uh,
What do you mean? What do you mean
okay,
he wasn't in a mirror? That's physically impossible.
that's not how life works. That's not how life works.
I think he's turning around, messing with equations on the whiteboard, trying to figure out how that would work.
Mhm. Um, I wanted to ask future me something, but God, I don't remember. I went for a run for a bit, and
Looks like
now I just
she
lost my train of thought.
she puts it, she takes it off of speaker to
Mm-hmm.
talk to you like more privately.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
future Leslie
Oh.
heard that and got interested. And I think he kind of moves a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Riley edges
I
away
don't
a
think
little
Leslie
bit.
does.
like funny scene of uh Leslie shuffles a little closer, Rowley shuffles away. He
Mm-hmm.
shuffles closer, Rowley shuffles away again.
It's like in the exact like Leslie was doing that earlier while she was talking to Oxford on the phone, and now it's the exact same thing but with future Leslie. Fucking cinematic parallel.
Yeah, they're basically the same guy when it comes down to it, and it's really funny.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
Leslie
that
isn't doing
Leslie,
it now.
like Leslie, is just slightly better than his future self. He's slightly less awful.
He hasn't been tainted yet.
He's still awful though. He's horribly classist, but at least
he
he isn't
hasn't
as
reached his
awful.
Oh
peak
god.
of horrific, like awful person yet.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He's a growing boy. He still has
Yeah,
room to
I don't
reach that.
remember. I think it had like on the phone. I think it had to do something with his familiar, his detector, but I don't remember right now what exactly I wanted to ask. God damn it.
All right,
Uh,
well, feel free to call me like whenever. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
too busy or anything.
All right. But I'll keep that in mind.
All right, see you at home.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. Hangs up.
Yep. Would you? She looks over to Leslie and it's like, would you mind?
Gee,
Like takes another step away.
Would you fuck off?
I think he shrugs.
If you keep on
And he's
chasing
like,
teenage girls, I might start making assumptions.
I think he just like, it's like ew.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, he's like, what's wrong with you? No,
Obviously trying to make him uncomfortable.
it works. He does seem to get genuinely uncomfortable with that and fucks off. Uh, and he's yeah, he walks back over to the whiteboard and he goes, "Here's the plan. I think that you and my past self should stick together and just keep an eye out for things here. You 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 have his familiar. He's going to want to get this familiar. I think that you two need to stick together and act as each other's defense against this." He kind of like grits his teeth and goes, "Thing." He does not call it a vampire, even though it's clearly a vampire now. Uh, and I will go back to the city where this happened and where most of these murders happened. He like moves over to another part of the board where like he has a bunch of the murders lined up that he think could be involved in this, and like he's got like red string everywhere. He's got like an area lined up, and he goes, "The murders happen between this area," which implies blah 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 blah. Uh, he could be doing these murders from a place out of town, but considering the fact that he tries to make these murders look as though they were natural causes, I'm inclined to believe he probably lives nearby and hunts nearby. He wouldn't really have much need to be in a small town and travel a long distance this way. So in that case, I think you two should watch over the familiar, see if you can get any more information out of it, and hold down the fort here. I will head back to I'll head back to that town and watch over things there and make sure nobody else disappears, as well as do some investigation on my own, and we can meet up again in a few days.
It's like, fuck yeah, a few days. I don't have to see this guy for I don't have to see this guy for a few days. Hooray!
I think
I'll make sure that you two are safe. Don't worry. Uh, but yeah, you two. I recommend you two stick close together. Keep an eye on each other. You're going to need to, considering that there is a immortal person running around with a taste for human blood. I think neither of you would want to be caught unaware.
Got it.
Leslie's v- vis- what is it? Visibly like not pleased with the prospect of like spending more time with Rowley, but he just still thinks about it
I
like
do think
this is
Leslier
dangerous.
I do think Leslier is going to beam his past self in his brain, and he goes,
Oh,
if that conversation went how I think it did, you are going to want to stick close to Matt. You don't want to let her and Matt have a moment alone.
wh-
I
wait, what does that mean?
I would be afraid of her letting things slip to him, either about us or about your conversation. So I would make sure that you stick close to Matt. Also, he will just need your protection in general if there is a quote unquote vampire running around. He,
I, I'm gonna roll a glimpse to truth to see if Leslie like gets what he means by that. 11. Oh, so close. Yeah. What? I guess his question is like, why is he talking about Matt specifically in regards to this? Like, what did he mean by this?
What is he
he's.
trying
What
to
is he
hide?
hiding? Yeah, what is he trying to hide?
I honestly think it'd be what new and useful information because he's not
Oh.
hiding it. He's
Eh?
generally like he's dancing
He's hinting
around.
at it.
He's hinting at it. Yeah, what he means is that he knows how he would have reacted to the news of Raleigh in Oxford being a thing, and he's like, "You don't want her talking about that conversation to Matt. It's gonna make you look bad."
Hmm.
Also,
I
in general, like you don't. She knows that we're cooperating cooperating. You
what?
don't want her to tell her that you're working with Meg, or you don't want her to tell him that you're working with Meg.
Yeah, I think. Oh man, I guess he just like understands that he means like, oh, is it like about the like classism thing?
Yeah,
Um. So yeah, I guess he just like Leslie tries to like fucking tighten like his behavior better. He's just like oh shit, fuck. Okay, I'll be careful. I'll stick to Matt and I'll stick to her, I guess.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Rally just sees them staring at each other for a prolonged period of time.
Yeah,
And it's like, oh,
she's
okay, they're.
she can assume that they're telepathizing.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna walk over to Leslie, put an arm around his shoulder and give him a shit-eating grin and be like, "Ready to get patrolling, buddy?"
Gives you the most like disgusted in a rival way kind of look. I can't describe it. He
I can
just looks at
imagine
you
it.
like, fine. Yeah, I'm ready. Lead the way, boss.
she like she
Actually,
like
don't.
pre
I'll
she
lead
like
the way.
preens a little bit at being called boss.
Here you go, boss.
But he immediately
Have you
falls
watched
in.
that?
Just
Have you
like,
watched that BG video?
Yeah, I
oh,
believe so.
It's good.
I've
I
watched
don't think so.
everything BDG. Fucking love
Same,
BDG.
same.
um,
But yeah, I
but
think
yeah,
Chaos Up
Leslie
or
immediately
Down.
follows it up with like, actually,
Brrr.
don't. I'll lead the way.
I, God,
Whatever.
okay.
You're the one that knows
Hmm.
this city.
That's true. Morgan Freeman gift. True.
True.
Whatever. Go my true.
I imagined Leslie saying that, and that was really funny to me.
I think Up overall. I think it's the Vampire Discovery, all of that. I think Up.
I think at any rate, any scene with both Rowley and Leslie in it is chaos up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a given at this point. God.
Alright. Maybe I should have been writing the scene. Oh wait, I was in the
True.
scene. I was in the
Yeah.
scene.
Yeah.
I am unfortunately eating and kind of drawing a little bit. It's like,
Yeah, I
ugh,
mean, we were both playing in the scene. Uh,
yeah, it's okay.
they meet with
Oops.
Leslier and make a plan of action. Uh, Allie and Leslie are to investigate in Trinity while Leslier goes back to base to investigate there. Also, said he'd make sure they're safe. How cryptic. What did he mean by this, chat?
What did he mean?
What do you mean by this?
Um, okay, my suggestion for the next scene is Leslie getting back to his base and giving future Reynolds new orders.
Oh man. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I need to pee. I will be back.
Mhm.
Okay,
Sure.
take your time.
I'm gonna get some food.
All right.
Alright, God, Leslie's so awful. This session is like just kind of been awesome for Leslie stocks. It's like Leslie being awful
True.
stocks are going up. Like
Yeah.
his past his current self is like I knew he wasn't as bad as Leslie, but I didn't think he was that bad, and that's so funny.
It's like, oh god, it's so funny. Like I wanted this scene like to go how it was feeling like it was gonna go, which is like, oh, him and Rowley are gonna get comfortable, but it's kind of like a situation where it's like, those two people hate each other, and you think like if they just get a drink about it and talk, they'll like things will get better, but no, things get immediately worse because they just immediately like have beef with each other like verbally again, and like that's that's how the scene felt, the last scene I mean felt.
Yeah.
Like he even in a friendly setting, he wouldn't want to be friends with her.
I can't wait for Oxford to learn what Leslie was on about and fucking dig into him for it.
Yeah, I it's gonna be one of those like, are Leslie and Oxford still friends? Kind of
Yeah.
situation.
I just think that Leslie needs a wake up call, and that would be a good avenue for it.
True. I think he just needs to like see how Oxford's changed
Yeah.
and like experience that because he never really properly hanged out with Oxford since his departure.
Hmm.
Except for that one time they went to Trinity, but like since then it hasn't been much.
Yeah, he doesn't know what Oxford's like, and like he he's not wording shit correctly, which is like he's sure he is being kind of classist, but he also isn't meaning it in a classist way. He means it in a Oxford. I
Yeah,
know
that's the
Oxford is
thing.
classist, so why is he with you? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the thing. Like I was trying to tap into that. That was partially like my fault to be honest, because I didn't make that clear. But like my intention was more like he's trying to like understand this from Oxford's perspective,
And he's like,
knowing the
Oxford is
past
class.
Oxford.
Yeah, Oxford's classist is what? Why is he all about this lady?
God,
But it ends up making Leslie look incredibly classist himself, and I think he is a little bit.
he's a little bit. He's been like showing like signs of like hating like like magical girls number one and like yeah, just like general like slight classism. People of not of his status, kind of. But no, I don't know if that's Leslie though. I feel like Leslie's more like he gets down in the trenches a bit. Like he's not that classist,
Yeah, I
but
mean
like
he has a
he's like
boyfriend
a prick
who
still. Yeah,
he has a boyfriend who is like not of his class, I guess.
yeah. He just has
But
a high ego, is all.
yeah,
A frail ego.
It's the I have a black friend defense.
it's true. Yeah,
Oh my god!
actually.
Holy shit! You can't just say that to say that to somebody. God, that's so funny.
It is actually kind of true when it comes to Leslie.
I can't be classist. My boyfriend was poor.
Like, bro, huh?
I'm at the
Again,
God,
sandwiches.
you can't be
good
talking like that, white baby.
Mm-hmm.
white baby.
honestly think that we could probably make the next scene uh I think we could make the next scene both what did I click that did this?
Oops. My ass, my ass is fucking drawing right now. I'm in the stew making beef.
Okay, there we go. You mentioned the Heathers musical earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
like I don't think it's a 1-to-1 because I don't think Leslie is completely like this. But like this
Mm-hmm.
this feels kind of him.
How
Guy who's
so?
deranged.
Without even listening, I was meant to be yours. You were meant to be mine, etc.
Yeah, this song is about a guy who's deranged about his girlfriend leaving him.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what musicals are like usually?
She hasn't even yet left him. She well, this is spoilers for Heather's the original and also the musical because it's all the same plot points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They went
I
they went out to the forest and shot two football stars. Um, she found out, right? I remember she found out that he wants to blow up the school.
Huh? Heather's the musical?
Yes, and then Veronica, the the main girl, she hides herself in the closet, and he's trying to what you call it, get her out of there and join him. Veronica, open the door, please. Veronica, open the door. Veronica, can we not find any more, please? Can we not find any more? Veronica, come in there. I can set you free, Veronica. I'm gonna count to three. One, two, fuck it. And then he finds her pretending to be hanged,
Oh.
but he buys it.
That's crazy. I thought musicals were like Hamilton and shit.
uh,
Hamilton got shot.
I actually kind of prefer the original film,
Hmm.
but
Hamilton?
the no,
Oh.
the Heathers film. It's a pretty good '80s film. Um, but that and the musical are basically about this girl who gets in with the popular girls until she's dropped by them, and she meets this guy who's basically school shooter material. She ends up in a situation where she accidentally ends up I think it was an accident, accidentally ends up killing the head of the popular girls the night before, like the day before she's going to like turn on her. And she and this guy set it up to be a suicide. And then there's like a string of murders where he kind of pushes her into murdering somebody and staging it as a suicide. They do this a few times until she's like, "No, you're crazy, man. You're crazy, man. We can't keep doing this."
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I never got like super mega into musicals. Like I listened to a decent bit of them for a short period of time, but I never went to any. And
Mm-hmm.
I had a passing interest in musicals. I I have mixed feelings, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
I like the way that people sing in musicals. I have a preference for singers who don't do anything fancy with their voice, don't do a whole lot of vibrato or like any fancy tricks, and make their notes clean and loud and very just very clean and loud and by the book. And I like musicals
Mm-hmm.
for that. But also, I don't tend to like the way that a lot of musical numbers are written. I like I like them in Steven Universe. I think Steven Universe has a lot of really good musical numbers, but they also don't feel like musical numbers. I like things that are reminiscent of musical numbers but are not musical numbers. Like some of Will Wood's songs have that vibe.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Which, by the way, you mentioned Ego earlier, and I've been there's a Will Wood song I've been listening to on loop. Uh, and God, you reminded me of it, so I'm
I'm
saying it in the
back.
side chat.
I'm back.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Got myself some chow mein.
Oh yeah.
Yum.
Nice.
Okay, so my suggestion for the next scene is doing Leslie Leslie giving Reynoldser new orders, and then also jumping to Rally and Leslie getting home.
Okay.
I think we could fit both of those in a scene.
Fair.
Uh, so yeah, I think Leslie skates his way back back to base, and I imagine Reynolds is getting back around the same time. It's late. It's starting to get dark. Uh,
What would he be doing at this time? Wasn't he ordered to do something? Oh yeah, he was ordered to focus on Trinity, right?
he hasn't been ordered
Specifically.
yet. Leslie is going to tell
Oh.
him to do that now.
Oh, I
You
see.
you could have him playing his 3DS.
Yeah, he just came back like really early and just fucking sitting
Yeah,
down playing
he came back
like
from Edmondsville.
yeah. Uh just not much. I assume like currently not much is happening. Like they're just kind of chilling. Or we don't know what's happening. We haven't like thought about that much, but like um yeah, he's just sitting down and just playing the equivalent of Sonic Adventure 4.
Uh,
He
I
likes
think
that one specifically. Just a bit.
I think Leslie like opens up the door and it kind of like it's loud enough for Reynold to hear him coming home and be like, "Oh God, I fucking hate this guy." There goes my peace and quiet.
Yeah.
Uh, and
God.
Leslie walks in like he owns the place. He's got pep in his step, and he's like Reynolds, He doesn't usually come in and talk to Reynolds. I want you to know. He usually bugs off to
Yeah.
go watch House or something.
Yes, he just sees him like coming with the fucking Reynolds buddy like face. And
It's like
Reynolds just like looks at him like a rebellious teen looking at his like dad, try to make small talk. He just gives him that look of like what?
Hey there, sport.
Exactly. Reynolds just looks at him like what? What do you want?
uh Leslie was like, I've got new orders for you temporarily. I'd
Oh,
like you to switch gears and watch over Trinity for about next couple days. You'll see me at some point, and I'll let you know when you can go back to watching over Edmondsville. Uh, there there is a suspicious that there's some suspicious activity going on there, and I need you to keep an eye out for somebody who fits this description. And he describes the vampire guy's general build. He's like,
Mm-hmm.
he's so and so tall. He has black hair. The uh,
Sort of meek looking.
yeah,
hmm.
meek looking guy. Uh, I need you to check around the Trinity, like keep an eye around the Trinity house, as well as he like mentions the street where the safe house is. Just keep an eye on things there. Uh, and that'll be good.
I think he like interrupts him at some point. He just like hears him like go on about this, and he's just like, whoa, hold on, what are you talking about? I'm not gonna look over Trinity. That's your job. I'm supposed to look at Edmondsville.
He goes, my job is watching over Tara uh in Saint Victoria. We or Saint Veronica.
Hmm.
Yes, Veronica's secrets.
Yeah. I need you to switch gears just temporarily. I mean, hey, you haven't gone to visit your boyfriend in a while, have you? Might be a good time to go see him.
He like squints at that. I think huh. I don't know if I should roll glimpse the truth, but I feel like Reynolds could tell like something's going on. Why is he like acting like this all of a sudden?
Yeah, remember NPCs, so it's mythic generally. If you don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, D100 likely.
true. Hold on. D100. Oops. Wrong language.
Chaos is
Hold on.
7, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
True.
Er,
D100.
no, it's 6, I
Likely.
think.
6.
15.
Okay. Uh, extreme yes, which means not only
Extreme.
do you so what's not only do you does Reynolds understand that he
Like what?
Nevi help.
Uh,
I was more. The question was. The question was like throwing Nebby at the table like a Pokemon. Uh, the question was like for Reynolds to be like, "What the fuck is happening? Why is he acting like this all of a sudden?"
he
Hmm.
he's
About like Leslie's
he's got
behavior.
plans in Trinity, and he needs Reynolds there. He's
Yeah.
being a
Yeah,
weird petty bitch as always.
I I think he
What
just
could
fully
be
goes like,
extreme yes though, right?
I think
hmm,
I I think that the extreme yes might pop up as we continue the conversation. Reynolds might suss out something.
fair. Huh. I guess he for now he just assumes like so he wants Reynolds to fight somebody for him. Like there's somebody that's like powerful or something that
Yeah,
needs like
he
that
he
requires
he
like
did
this kind of like
he
power.
yeah, he did describe, like, he did give Reynolds the general build and look of somebody who he, I guess he described as not a suspect. He said a suspicious individual who might be hanging around Trinity, and I need you there.
I think
He's
Huh.
being incredibly vague on purpose.
yeah. I think Reynolds just like puts down his fucking little DS and he just goes like, so you want me to like fight that person? You want like help with that? That's what is
Mm,
I you need to be more specific about this. What's going on?
so he pauses to think of what information to share with Reynolds because there are things he doesn't want to be honest about because it's funny not to be honest about them. It's funny to surprise Reynolds and put him in an awkward situation for funsies, but he does kind of realize
Right?
there is information I can share here. He goes, "It's come to my attention that there is a there is an immortal cannibal running around, possibly Trinity, uh, being described as a vampire, and he puts it in quotation marks. And he goes, I put it in an inhibitor field as well as using a as well as using my knife on it. And I watched it bleed out, and it should be dead. It's not though. It's popped back up. I don't know where it went. I need somebody to watch over the Trinity kids and make sure they're fine. And I would like to do research here because I have reason to believe that he might originate from the city. And I can't really exactly run to Trinity every day while I'm working at Saint Victor or Saint
St.
Veronica's.
Veronica's. Yeah. Wait, no.
So
Yes. No.
St.
Go ahead.
Veronica's Secrets. Yep.
Yes. Okay.
I
Okay.
I
I
I
always
can't
remember
exactly
it
do that
because of
every
the
day.
Victoria's Secret.
I will probably come back later in the week and tag you out and uh once I've gathered information, but I'd like you to watch over the kids there. Make sure none of them get got by our supposed ghoul of the night. He he, he's like
Children of the night.
Who loves the night?
yeah, he's saying that with the sort of like cadence of somebody who doesn't buy it. Like what he describes is a vampire, but he's so against the idea of vampires being real.
Mhm.
God.
And also Reynolds, I imagine Reynolds is like, what do you mean vampire, huh?
Yeah, that's like I think he's more concerned about like other things, but he just says that and he just gives him the most confused look. Like what? I uh, I don't have time for. Okay, hold on. We can't just ignore Edmondsville. Someone's gonna have to look at it.
I'll
Gonna have to keep watch there.
I will have my birds. I'll relocate some of my birds in Trinity over to Edmondsville. I just don't think they're in any immediate danger over there, whereas the Trinity kids, different story. If there's cannibal running around that they cannot kill, and also none of them are the Edmondville kids are freaks. They'll kill things that need to be killed. Um the the Trinity trio though, none of them have had to really experience doing that yet. I think that they're in some actual danger. And besides, you get to go visit Oxford. Isn't that a good thing? You don't have to spend time around me.
I think he like gets pissed at that. He's just like please stop repeating that. I get it. Oh my god. Fine. I guess. Uh, this seems like a big problem if it turns out to be just one of your tricks. Because I have a feeling it might be with the whole vampire thing. Sure. It, it, or wait, if it is, then you're not gonna like what's gonna happen.
uh, I
And you better
think
inform me what happens on Edmondsville as well.
I think Leslie is like, all right, all right. No need to be so defensive or angry.
He sits down and opens up his DS again, and you hear little fucking like little pixel sounds.
Yeah. Leslie turns around, leaves, and goes to his room. Is like, oh my god! When he finds Rowley there, and he realizes that I set him up, knowing Rowley was there, and he didn't know, he's gonna be so mad. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
I Leslie loves putting Reynold in awkward, uncomfortable situations.
Weirdo
I-
He sure
behavior.
does.
I think future Reynolds is gonna realize the moment he gets to Trinity and sees that Leslie was doing Leslie did that on purpose. That Leslie knew Rowley was there, and how that's kind of awkward for him.
Yeah.
Oh,
That bitch.
I yeah. It's like I feel like Reynolds has been working too hard as like the fucking like relationship keeper for Oxford and Reynolds. So like when
yeah.
Reynolds goes and does that thing with Blake, he starts like trying to get involved in it, and now he's gonna get involved in the thing between Rowley and Oxford.
Yeah. And I guess from here we can cut to Leslie and Rowley getting back. Do they get back at the same time, or are they wise enough to be separate?
I I think they
Hmm.
wouldn't want to. They're not like. I'm not sure they would think about it.
Mm,
I think they just wouldn't want to walk next to each other.
Yeah.
true. Would they walk in at the same time though?
I don't think so. I think Riley would probably get there first.
Oh yeah, true. I think Leslie decides to just walk, like take a taxi.
Yeah. I think the moment the moment that
Wait,
Rowley
if
walks, yeah,
oh yeah, if Rowley like makes it back home first, she's gonna meet Matt, who we
yeah.
saw the thing on Twitter.
It's like Leslie better get there fast.
But I'm just like, I gotta transfer. I gotta beat her there.
We
I'm
can.
imagining them both coming through the door at the same time, trying to race each other in.
Oh yeah, that'd be so
Oh
funny.
my god, that'd be cute. That'd be cute, but also I feel like it's against like the plan of like we have to fucking like being inconspicuous
We
about
can
this.
we can roll to see if they would. I'm not sure. At that point, Leslie would be like, "Oh my god, wait a minute. They're not supposed to. They're not supposed to be in the same room together. I gotta get back. I gotta get there." And that might take precedence.
Yeah.
Oh no, what happened to
Hmm.
my overlay? What the fuck?
What
What
happened?
happened?
My OBS overlay got fucked up. 1 second.
Uh oh.
Oh.
What? Oh, I know what happened.
What happened?
Oh, I know what happened. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm good. It's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I've been
I
moving. I've been moving pictures around. Uh, like I've been putting all the Magipals art in a Magipals folder, and
Mhm.
OBS is like,
Oh.
wait a minute, That art's not where I thought it was, and it's been getting rid of it from.
Oh, oh, that's funny.
Okay, continue.
Yeah. So who actually gets there first, though?
you guys can roll
I
They're
think it's
both
just Riley.
fast. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
gotta
like
be wrong.
Riley's
They're
like
both
faster.
fast. Yeah.
I think you both can roll fast about it and
Okay.
Yeah.
see.
But also, are you going to transform to do this? Right? Is Leslie going to
True.
try and race her?
Rowley's not transforming for this. Like she's fast, but she's not
Yeah.
as fast outside of her transformation. So I think Leslie would just get there
Oh,
first.
true.
Frankly.
Yeah, Leslie could take a taxi and beat her there if she doesn't transform.
Huh. So I guess actually that kind of makes sense. So I guess Leslie like makes it first then. Uh, is it just? I assume Bernie and Phobos aren't like back yet.
I think Bernie is like waiting in a chair in front of the door, pulled up. She sees you, nods. This is fine. You can pass.
What? Like fucking motherly style? Like,
Yeah,
it's 3 a.m. Where have you been?
yeah, exactly. She she just wait. She just waits like she sees that it is Leslie and it's like cool. Doesn't say anything to him aside from like acknowledgement and just kind of continues waiting.
Damn. She's waiting for Rowley specifically. I
Yeah, she's
I
been
think
chewed
Leslie
out.
just yeah, Leslie just walks in like extremely confused. Like, okay, it just walks to like greets Matt and like sits down with him wherever they are. I assume like in like preparing to go to bed.
Probably, yeah. Probably just sitting watching
I
TV.
think
I
it's
don't think
really
more.
funny that Leslie was like, I'm gonna go to the store, comes back extremely late with nothing in hand.
Mhm.
It's like, hey man, did you
Leslie's also got that big ass welt on his face.
oh yeah, did he take care of that
True.
first?
I think. Oh my God! Right. I think Leslie told him to take care of that, and I think he
Yes.
does.
Okay.
Like, yeah, he like
Okay.
The
he has a
little
makeup
doodle
set.
makes me think. You know what it makes me think of? Hold on.
The do. Wait, what doodle? Like nippies?
Uh, yeah, Nebby. Uh,
Rowley, you had one job. I'm.
uh,
I need to finish this
yeah,
oh
but
god,
yeah,
where is it?
Rowley
cooking
gets there a
something.
few minutes later.
Bernie is waiting for you. Bernie is sat up, legs crossed, arms across her knee, the way that I've like doodled over here, waiting for you.
You're late.
I think
Sup?
she goes hi. She goes hi, Rally,
Sup, Bernie?
and
Can
she
I come in?
yes, you can come in.
Awesome.
She pulls out her phone and goes, "What was this about?" and shows the video of Rally getting like chasing down or like getting chased by future Leslie.
I think she's gonna look at it, look at Bernie, look over to where Leslie's sitting,
Mm-hmm.
look back at Bernie with a big smile on on her face, and then say, "Ask him."
Huh?
Hey
Oh
man,
no!
hey man, don't immediately.
Evil.
She she immediately sold him out. She's like, he was
she's
an
not
asshole to me
she
today.
she's not she's not directly telling Bernie. She's just like, I mean, it's his future self. Why don't you ask Leslie, huh? Why don't you ask him? Like like let him bear the burden of explaining this shit. He's the one who started it.
I
Oh my God!
I think she
I think he
looks over.
pretends to not hear. He's just looking away, doing whatever he's doing.
I think Bernie looks over and then looks back over to Rally and goes, I mean, what were you doing, Chase? She pinches the bridge of her nose and she goes, actually, out of character question, did Rally's chase cause any damage? Did she, like, shock anything on accident?
We could roll for it. I don't think, like, I don't think so. I'd say that's pretty unlikely. Um, but I'll roll for it. Um,
Alright.
unlikely. 24. Whoops. So I
Alright.
feel like she damaged something, but it wouldn't be that bad. Um,
Yeah.
it's not like
Not
she was,
that bad.
it's not
Like,
like she was
some,
directly trying to, like,
yeah,
take an
some street
office building
lights.
off the grid. Yeah.
She, some street lights broke during the chase. She goes, you broke some street lights, and on top of that, you made a scene, Rally. I thought that Oxford was giving you PR training.
I,
It's fine.
what am
It's
I
fine.
supposed to do when I find an evil guy doing evil things, huh?
Oh man.
Perhaps call the rest of us to handle it.
She
It's
she like immediately as soon as Bernie says that gives Leslie a death glare. A death glare that Bernie would probably notice.
yeah. I think she
He's
raises.
still pretending and looking away at the
He's
fucking
just
coffee machine or
he's like
whatever.
whistling.
I think Bernie raises an eyebrow at him and goes, "I will let this slide. I won't ask any more questions. But I ask that you be more careful when you're gallivanting around my city, and that
Damn.
you make sure to let us know when something is going wrong and you need help."
Yeah, all right, all right.
I think she
Try
gets up
and
and she walks. Like, I think she takes the chair that she dragged out for this dramatic confrontation and puts it back to where it was and then goes back to her room, which is incredibly funny for her to do.
God. Rowley's going to Rowley's gonna head to the kitchen and start cooking. Um,
Now we can deal with Matt and Leslie's interaction.
yeah.
Hey guy,
Yay!
what were you up to? Hey guy.
And the entire time Rowley's cooking, she's giving Leslie the stink
This
eye.
fucking finally. It was such a pain in the ass to find. Essentially,
What?
this doodle made me think of this.
Oh, hold on.
Thought you'd be back by 11. I said I'd be back later. I assumed you'd be back later. If you came back at all, you'd be back later.
Incredibles movie
Well,
clip?
I'm back, okay?
Oh, oh, I
Is this
see.
Rubble?
I love
Just
that
a little
scene.
more
God.
Just a straight loose. You know how I feel about that, Bob. Darn you, we can't blow cover again. Building was
Are you talking
coming
about
down
this video
anyway.
specifically,
Huh?
or the
You
actual
knocked
scene
down a
from
building? It was
Incredibles?
on fire,
No, this
structurally and
specific
sound. It was
scene,
coming
but
down
also-
anyway. Tell me you haven't been listening
Because
to the
it was-
police scanners again. I
it was
performed
the
a
thing that
public
made me
service.
think,
You act like that's a
yeah,
bad
yeah.
thing. It's a bad thing,
I
Bob.
thought you
Uprooting our family
Bernie
again
too.
so you can relive the glory days is a
Well,
very bad
you
thing.
bring
Reliving the
11.
glory days is better than acting like they didn't happen.
Oh,
They
this is, by the
happened.
way, Snap
But
Cube.
this here is what's
Benny.
happening.
Mm-hmm.
I love the
Mhm.
overly fancy plush chair that Bernie drags out just to be dramatic.
Yeah, it's it's so silly of her.
Oh my god.
So what's going on with Leslie and Matt?
Right. So Matt is on the couch. I'm trying to think whether or not he would have shared the he would have talked like in the interim whether or not he would have talked with future Oxford about this, right?
Right.
Mm, I don't think he trusts future Oxford. Like he trusts him for whatever the plan is, right? Uh, sure, sure, he is part of the plan. That's fine, but I don't trust him on a personal level.
Hmm.
So he has been. The TV was on. He was looking at his phone. I assume Bernie saw him looking at his phone.
Yeah. He,
Would she have approached him, having seen that herself?
yeah, maybe. I think so.
So yeah, like a little bit of a like time fuckery, but like if we go back, right? So there's like sports on the TV. It's a sports channel or something, right? And Matt sort of like grasping the phone in both hands, just looking, like trying to decipher if this is his Leslie or not.
Yeah.
Is
But
Leslie.
he sees the red and Leslie's suit isn't red, so that's like, okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Oh.
that's okay. But still, that's not good. Oh, what's happening?
I just had a vision of like Matt. Matt looks at Leslie and picks off a long brown hair, and he's like, "Whose is this?"
Who the fuck are you?
It's just like Leslie's like,
I
"That's
thought you'd
my
be back
hair."
to
It's
women.
like, it's, it's like that's worse. It shouldn't be your hair.
Uh,
Matt's like,
I think Bernie walks up to him and goes, "I imagine you saw it too." And she holds up her phone, and it's the same video.
Yeah, looks up to her. Yeah. Uh, this is not a good sign.
Oh, it's a terrible sign. This is a bad time for enemy future people to be running around, and for Raleigh to presumably.
Yeah, he's just like not stimming, but like he's like tapping his foot, like restless. He's restless with this shit.
Mm,
Damn.
yeah, I think she's like, it's a bad time to for Raleigh to be provoking them as well. I will talk to her when she gets home.
All right.
We we're going to need to figure out what they're doing here, but I've got such a busy schedule. Maybe I'll put Leslie on it.
I don't I don't know if that's a good idea. If Leslie were to track Leslie, his future self would figure out his tricks, wouldn't he?
Mm, that's true. Not really. I think she pauses to think and goes, I no, I don't. You don't have your transformation device right now. I can't put you on to investigate this. Especially considering
Try.
we generally have the same amount of work to do overall. I when I'm free, I will keep an eye on Raleigh from afar. there's very little that I can't hear. And if you could keep an eye on Leslie and make sure his future self doesn't try anything from that angle, that would be appreciated.
Sure. Sure.
I
And
think
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I
I thought.
actually
Yeah.
I actually wanted her because I just realized she
Mhm.
she noticed his like him kind of blowing up earlier or like quietly seething. I think
Mhm.
that she will actually kind of look at him and go, "Is everything all right?"
I'm just restless. It's this body's full of energy and it's got nothing to do anymore.
That's understandable.
I'll be fine.
All right, that's good to hear. And then we can go and like to the future.
Back to this. Yeah.
Whoosh.
So yeah, I don't think he's confrontational with Leslie, right? I think he's glad to see Leslie back, but he Leslie disguised his wealth and whatnot. And
Yeah.
God, I'm just imagining Matt waking up next to Leslie in the morning with the makeup having gone away by that point,
Oh.
Oh.
Like,
Oh
thinking
man.
he accidentally fucking punched his boyfriend in the face
Oh
in his sleep.
no.
well,
Well, he
thankfully
would
he did take
probably
care of that.
see the shock marks and be able to like
Mm,
conclude who
true.
it was, I imagine.
But yeah, yeah, that's for later. But yeah, I don't think he's confrontational. I think he looks at Leslie and like, hey, hon. Uh, looks at empty hands. You gonna did you buy anything?
Leslie was like chill at first, and then he like while looking away, his eyes widened. Like, oh, hey babe. Um, so funny story. I was gonna
Uh-huh.
buy stuff, but then I kind of just like I was hungry in the first place, but then I just decided to like eat at the Starbucks, and then I just ended up just eating there, and I forgot to buy stuff
Right.
for the fridge.
The lying
I'm
liar.
sorry. We could order though. We could like order groceries.
Sure. Yeah, I guess we could.
Like the worst lie.
Hmm.
Is Matt gonna intuit anything on that?
Yeah, hold
Yeah.
on. I gotta check his stats real quick.
The liar. The liar.
It's like me.
Immediately.
It's the liar. I get one question, and that question is what's being hidden here? Right? What's
Oh.
he lying about?
Uh,
I believe
what?
that's
Wait,
one of the
how
questions.
how
Hold
much?
on.
How much did he roll actually?
That's one question, and the
Oh, it's just
question that
one
I'm
question.
asking is,
Okay.
uh, yeah, what are they trying to hide?
Hmm. I guess from what it seems, like it seems you could tell that he wasn't even planning at all to buy things in the first place. Like he kind of just like
Huh.
that wasn't really the thing that he was intending to do. But you can't really
Okay.
tell if it was something else or if he was just actually just
Mm.
wanted to eat at a restaurant or something.
Kind of mirroring Bernie in this place. Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, everything's all right. Why?
Just you know, mm, it's not like you to be, you know, to go absent-mindedly like that. I don't mean that in so just observation.
I think he like softly like chuckles and just like goes quiet for a bit, and and then he's like, no, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's just I don't know. I guess I was kind of uh, getting some fresh air, maybe
Nodding.
with
She
everything
nods.
that's been going on,
Yeah, makes sense. Sure.
and with the new inclusion, it's slightly giving side eye
Mm-hmm.
to Rowley.
Meanwhile,
Mm-hmm.
she's giving him like the absolute stink eye of all time.
Oh yeah, they're both stinking
cooking
eyeing each
noticeably
other.
less dinner for him.
Mm-hmm.
She's not cooking his ass food. He implied that she was a sewer rat.
Yeah,
True.
I think so. She's fucking. Let's see what she's making the fanciest mac and cheese known to man, and giving Leslie half a box of unaltered Kraft mac and cheese.
She gives him the macaroni like uncooked.
Yeah, she's
It's like
putting
crunchy.
she's putting like really well cooked like chicken and shit into the meal, and Leslie gets unseasoned boiled chicken breast.
Ugh,
Ew. I,
awful.
I think I think he sees that and he just like just goes like, yeah, I'm good. I ate outside. I I don't need to eat right now. Even though he didn't eat shit the whole day
Mm-hmm.
he
and
had
is
a
very
Starbucks
hungry.
sandwich if he finished it.
Oh yeah, true. That's all he had the whole day. Just a sandwich.
Matt could share his meal with Leslie. That would be cute.
Yeah,
Oh.
definitely. Like he gives like a little side eye to Rowley and like shovels some of his mac and cheese onto Leslie's plate.
Looking at him with puppy eyes, like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Eating it and fucking like crying, like, oh
It's so yummy.
God, you're merciful.
That's so funny.
No, but the mac and cheese is finished. Like for Leslie, it's not good food, but it is food. It's edible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
but like Matt gives him a little bit of his food so Leslie can mix it in, and it like makes it taste a little bit better.
yeah,
Yeah.
the professional oven baked, like seasoned with like little bits of fucking crunchy like uh crunchy like crouton crumbs on top, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yummy, delicious.
You can't be
Damn.
talking about such yummy, delicious food. Um,
Mixed with chicken with some nice Cajun seasoning. So it's just a little bit spicy.
but that's a prolonged whistle. Um, but yeah, okay. I guess that scene. Um, chaos up or down?
I think
I think
down.
down.
Yeah.
This is a little bit peaceful.
Yeah.
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 Um. Oh man. I'm gonna be completely honest. This whole time I've been trying to like export this fucking drawing that I made, and I like from a selection because I made it so small on the canvas, and I've been struggling, and I can't find anything on fucking Google. Help me, help.
Um, it could come down to. Okay, actually, I'm trying to type out the 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 thing for the scene. Sorry, I can't help you right now.
No worries.
No. Um, I mean specifically how y'all could like just crop like a specific area and like
Oh,
export
okay.
that as like a picture. Is that just the screenshot tool or is that like
Yeah,
the
I just use the snipping
Yeah.
tool.
Oh. Oh, I see. I thought that was like something in Split Studio itself. Screen snip. Oh, it's not bad actually. Huh.
All right. What scene should we do next?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
We don't know for now.
Um, do we want future Reynolds coming to Trinity? Like the next day could come around, and would he want to go visit Oxford immediately?
Uh, hmm. Well, I don't think it would be easy because Oxford is like with everybody within the house, but like
He
How
I
about in
guess
the
it goes
house
either
like
way.
carpet?
He's in the house like carpet.
he could. I feel like it was it not determined that he could come visit Oxford sometimes?
Oh, really? Like, was that an established thing
I don't
or
know.
like rule
I I feel like I feel
It
like
wasn't a
Rain.
rule, right? But it
or like
was
Yeah,
allowed.
huh?
yeah, yeah. If
I
he came
don't
there
remember.
detransformed, it's like I'm here to visit Oxford. Probably be like, yeah, sure. Just, somebody can stay with you and make sure you two aren't up to evil future schemes.
Mm.
Damn.
He's gonna see
I thought he would
Rowley.
like try and. Oh
Yeah,
no! I thought
Leslie
he
will
was
set
gonna
this up.
try and like wait for everybody to go to school and like sneak in or some shit.
He could do that and then find Rowley there, and that's even more awkward.
Yeah, Rowley
That is even more
Rowley might
awkward.
be the only one there because she has no real reason to leave. She doesn't have school or anything to go to.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Oh, she
That's.
might.
I think that's what he might
She was
do.
gonna ask. She was gonna ask future Oxford about current Oxford to see if there was anything that like might be uh like a good date idea or like what he
Mm.
might.
Hmm.
I think we discussed that
I think so.
Yeah,
sometime.
she could do that. Also, look at this, yo.
But yo,
I've been doing
anger,
this since the scene.
anger.
Great.
This is Bellamy immediately once Leslie says the word pests the
uh,
second time.
it's like fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. I don't think I don't think she's gonna go to ask him yet. I think Reynolds would get there first.
Yeah. I
True.
imagine the Trinity Trio files out for school, and then we can have Reynolds get there.
Yeah, Rowley's taking up the
Right?
entire couch, eating snacks and uh, playing a video game.
Yeah. Like I'm sure future Reynolds is like hanging out some like on top of a building with binoculars, like looking at the road to see the Trinity Trio going down the road to their school. And it's like, okay, they're at school now. I can go see Oxford. Yippee.
Yeah, exactly. He, I imagine he would try to like look at with the window inside because he's aware that like there's the helper lady.
Mm-hmm.
What's her name again?
Uh, Dolce.
It was like yeah, Dulce. Like he's aware that
Right.
like she exists and that she's inside there. So like he probably like but I think he knows that she doesn't really like give much of a fuck, right?
Yeah, she did not seem to care. She went to
Yeah,
go take a
yeah, that's
smoke
fair.
break.
She
She did
doesn't
not
get paid
care.
enough for this.
Yeah, I think he's just like sees her like on a smoke break or something, like through the
Yeah,
windows, and he's just like, oh, okay, this is the perfect chance actually, and like he just like uh jumps in from the top and like slides down to one
yeah,
of the windows and just like carefully uh slips inside and as he's checking the room, like seeing nobody, he's like, okay, like
I
from his
I'm
angle that he's
I'm
entering in.
imagining the funny fucking thing of like Rowley is like sitting on the couch like like slouched on the couch like this with the remote and
Well, the couch like carpet.
On yeah, she's
and the TV is on, but it's plausible that the TV was left on and he doesn't see Rowley because she's slouched on the couch.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
he
behind her.
I think
so
I
It's
so
think
probably. I think.
she'd be sideways
Yeah.
on the couch, but she's too short for her feet or her head to poke over.
yeah.
Mhm.
Oh
So
my
so
And
god,
I think
so that
Oxford's also watching TV off to the side.
is he? Oh,
Maybe.
that's
I don't know.
awesome. That's awesome because that's
holy
just
shit.
like Reynolds sees Oxford, doesn't see anyone else here. They're watching TV. And he's like, "Hi, Oxford." And Rowley's like, "Ah."
Oh my god, yeah, he literally like I was just thinking he just walks like as he's entering the window and checking from outside, like not seeing the TV on, but like seeing like Oxford there vaguely, but not seeing her. He's just like, oh, okay, thank God. It's just gonna be a quick in and out. Just gonna say hi and just leave after. And like as he's walking, like Oxford sees him, and Reynolds is just like awkwardly
Oh,
waving,
hey.
like hi.
Huh?
Oh,
Hmm?
Rowley pops up from the
Yeah,
kitchen.
Rowley's head pops up from the couch, and she fucking like she gets jump scared by you, and she's holding like a pack of AA batteries, and she flings them up in the air.
Oh,
as Reynolds is like gently waving his hand, but then he sees her. He senses motion from the couch, and he's like, "What?"
it's just it's just
I think I think future Reynolds suddenly realizes why Leslie set this up. He set this up just to fucking get him. He's such an asshole. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy."
Oh my god! I think he like freezes there for a second. Like the plane went literally perfectly, except for like this specific detail, and he's just looking at it like looking at Rowley like, "What are you doing here?"
uh watching TV.
What is she doing here? Looking at Oxford.
I mean, she's watching TV.
D- yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
What is she doing here, though? When did she come here? I I
A
never
couple of
heard
days
about
ago.
this.
Oh.
Huh.
Leslie, you're setting him up. Leslie, you're setting him up.
Yeah, this is dawning on him now. He's just like he like starts stamping his foot on the floor angrily, like he did this on purpose, didn't he? I'm gonna fucking sock that guy in the face.
uh,
Ugh.
sorry for like frying you last time in your suit.
He like looks at her like uh I can't describe this face. You know that one scene from from you know that meme of like the scene from Incredibles where he's going like shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck like that face. But like not with that phrase. It's not it's just that face of like pitifully looking at her and just being like uh how do I deal with this? Uh, Raising his hand like it it's okay, it's okay. You you know, I was actually pleasantly surprised by that. You you're still you're still as powerful even as a youngin. It's pretty impressive.
She smiles real bigly. Yes.
He's like awkwardly like fucking Leon Kennedy style like okay. Uh
That's
so
so
he
funny.
just like walks
Okay.
he just walks to Oxford and is like actually I think he tells Riley like hey do you mind or I guess you're watching TV. Actually, Oxford, are you watching? Do you want like if we went to another room?
Nah. Riley starts picking up her snacks and the batteries off the floor. And like,
He's like raising his hand, being no, you can sit down. It's fine. You, we could go to another room if Oxford like
Sure.
isn't
We can
yeah,
watching.
go
yeah,
to the
yeah.
kitchen.
Yeah, yeah, you have fun,
The kitchen
kid.
is open, right? It's like an open space,
Yeah.
but like,
Yeah,
it's away.
Riley's
I,
absolutely going to try and eavesdrop.
Uh-huh.
yeah. I think Riley Reynolds seeing that is just like how can we go to like a room or something like a secluded place.
I mean, up to you. She's gonna listen in anyway.
Looking at her, seeing her like begin her move.
She's got an
Uh,
innocent smile on her face. Like,
I'm sitting politely.
I will do no wrongdoing.
He just sighs. He's like, okay, fine. It doesn't matter. I think Riley, Leslie, what Reynolds? What's going on? I think Reynolds like
Mhm.
goes down and like sits on the fucking the kitchen counter, uh, like next to where Oxford would be, I assume.
Mhm.
Um, and he just goes like, "Long time no see."
Yeah.
It's been like a
We-
week, man.
Yeah. Uh,
It's a
have you
long
All
time
been?
week.
for them.
It
Yeah.
is a long time for them. This is the pose that Riley's doing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am sitting politely.
I'm sitting
I
politely.
I'm totally not gonna eavesdrop the moment you turn your back.
Yeah, but Reynolds like continues with like how have you been adapting to this place?
I mean, it's nostalgic more than anything.
Huh. Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
starts eating the shit on the on the kitchen table. I forgot you were part of them when you were like a kid.
Yeah, I was. You know, not good memories overall, I'd say. You?
Really?
How are you adapting?
He was about to ask like tell me more about that, but like uh he's just like, oh I've been doing fine. Um, the place we've been sitting on in is incredibly cramped, and we've been getting visits by the fucking magician jester guy. You know him.
Mm,
Uh,
sure, sure.
he's been annoying as fuck. More so to Leslie. Like he's chill with me, kind of. He's like a little kid sometimes. Um, but you should see him interacting with Leslie. He fucking drives that guy him up the wall.
Mm. Yeah,
I
well,
zoned
maybe.
out for
Yeah.
1 second. What are they talking about?
They're
Nemesis.
talking about Nemesis.
Oh, Nemesis. God, the interaction that they had where Nemesis called him Carmen San Diego. Does he tell Oxford about that? That interaction's so fucking funny.
Yeah. Yeah, and Reynolds is like giggling.
Yeah, that's a correct assumption. That's just correct.
Reynolds is like this is like a rare sight for the viewer and for Rowley also. Like Reynolds is like happy giggling. Like that dude doesn't smile. This older version.
Well, she hasn't really seen much of his face yet, so she doesn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
True.
It is
I guess
probably
that's fair.
nice to see Reynolds though when he's like acting kind of normal. It's like, oh, this guy isn't a total windbag like future Leslie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
I
Opinion a little
I
bit
think
up.
yeah. Does it scroll through Rowley's mind at all that those two are like a couple?
She's uh she's like thinking while this conversation is going on. She's like scouting this out and taking note of their chemistry.
Mm.
Hmm.
Um like she doesn't seem to have like a real problem with it. Um
Mm.
like she doesn't seem really jealous or anything, but she's
It's like cute,
Right.
yeah.
interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fair. I imagine while while they're both giggling about this, I imagine like Reynolds starts like doing something like silly or playful. Like he fucking like takes like a fucking little like a piece of cake or something from the table or from the floor. Not the floor. What is it called? The kitchen
Counter?
top thingy. Yeah,
Counter.
the kitchen
Yeah.
counter. It takes like a piece of that and like fucking like tries to like put it in Oxford's like mouth or
Hey,
something.
hey, hey! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Wait, I forget. Have they been married?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, come
It
come on.
they've
Last.
been
Okay, hold on. Last time you did this, you got it all over my face. Come on, don't do that. Just give it to my hand. To my hand.
Reynolds is smiling and not saying a word, like insisting on doing it.
This is elder abuse. Okay, this is
He like fucking laughs
in
at
their
that.
40s.
Yeah. Like Reynolds laughs at that and takes it back. Like, okay, come. Damn, I was, I thought you'd be hungry. You're always hungry for a
Uh,
little cake, aren't you?
I had a good breakfast.
Did you? What was it
Yeah,
in detail?
there's still leftovers. You can go eat.
Okay, well, time for dessert.
I made dinner.
Oh,
Maintenance.
There's still some.
Din din.
Un-
Reynolds was like Reynolds was smiling, but then like hearing someone else's voice, like he forgets that he's not in privacy with Oxford, and he just gets awkward again. Like, oh, uh
She's at this point unabashedly eavesdropping. Like,
oh. Yeah, he's still adapting to this. He's like, oh
This
man.
clown right here on the with the wedding cake. He sliced off the base piece, the very biggest, took it both hands, started going towards me with the piece on my face level.
Uh
He
huh.
backed me into a fucking corner.
Uh huh. What else do you have to say, Mister Lawyer, Mister Goodman?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wasn't so smug. Yeah, wasn't so smug when I pushed the cake in the middle of the cake straight into his maw.
uh,
Reynolds looking at him like, well, you can try. You want to try? You can
No, this
successfully
is a
shut me
small
up with that.
cake. That piece was huge.
Well, yeah. Here's the full cake, and like he carries the whole cake, puts it on his
No.
lap.
This is
they're they're being silly billies.
do
Here
it,
you go. Do it.
do it, do it, do it.
I think Reynolds is like leaning over with his face, like touching his nose with Oxford's
Okay,
nose.
I gotta go grab some groceries real quick. You guys keep doing
Oh,
the scene like Erica's
Okay,
not involved.
okay,
So
okay.
okay. Take it.
hold on, we gotta go get grocery stuff. We gotta go get groceries.
he places it on the counter and like fucking hand on the side of uh Reynolds' face and smooshes it down side onto the
Wait,
cake.
wait. Smooth, as in like eats it, or
No, smooshes it
on
like
Reynolds' face?
Yeah.
no reverse. Reynolds' face pushes it down to the cake that's been put on the counter by him.
Uh, I don't get it.
He pushes Reynolds' face into the cake.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I didn't get that. Oh, that's funny. I think Reynolds is like allowing this to happen, and
Mhm.
and he raises his hand like he's being waterboarded, like oh, help me.
All right, come on. We waste enough food. Go, fucking eat.
Rowley snaps
Pulls
a
out his.
picture.
Uh,
Like,
Reynolds immediately gets alert, like, and looks at you, like, whoa, hold on, don't do that. Oh my god. He like gets up and like walks over to you, Rowley. He's like, no, please, give me your phone. You can't take pictures. I
you,
don't want that
like,
spreading.
fine.
That could cause like time ripples and like problems and come on.
What the fuck are you talking about? It's a little too late for that.
Listen, I was trying my best. Truly, you need to understand. I
you're
was trying my best to keep
you're
things like as streamlined as possible with the timelines,
right,
but
right.
that fuck Leslie,
Fuck
he
yeah.
just wouldn't stop fucking with everybody.
Yeah, your buddy was like trying to like kill us and stuff, and I really don't think that I'm not like an expert on time travel or anything, but that that's bad, I think, for time whatever.
Eh, it won't affect anything. Our our timeline, we're done with that, right? This is a whole new timeline. Nothing will happen to us. If if Oxford gets shot, I won't die, right? That's the thing.
Huh. Guess Back to the Future
Yeah,
was like wrong.
well, it was a different type of time travel, right? It was different.
Uh yeah, okay. I don't I please don't explain it.
All right.
I think Reynolds is looking with like with like an existential crisis face, like thinking like, wait. He just goes like, wait. So
Mhm.
wait, was the established idea at first that if the current Oxford died, that you will disappear or something?
No, 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 no.
Oh my god.
I I won't die if he dies. He won't die if I die. None of this matters because this is a whole new branch of things.
Yeah, like we've already got proof. Like if if I'm here, he's not gonna go bald.
What? What are you
Sure.
talking about? he, he's like, what are you talking about? That he just like sighs of relief, like puts his hand on his fucking chest like, oh, thank God. Either way, for a second I thought that was the established like concept, but why did no one ever tell me that?
Mm. Nobody ever told
That's
me. I just found out.
huh. Yeah, me and you, kiddo. I
Don't call
don't
me
know.
kiddo.
That's what do you want me to call you?
Fucking, I
You
don't know.
could
Sparky?
glimpse the truth, right?
Uh, about
On
what?
Oxford. Like, did
Oh,
he know that logically, or did he know it, right? Like B, like I mean orally.
oh, I see.
If you want to glimpse the truth. B.
B.
Um, I mean, I'm not
Oh.
sure if Rowley would, like, care enough about this whole time travel thing. Like,
Mhm,
I'm not sure. She doesn't care too much about the mechanics of it. She just
mhm.
sees that, like, you guys are still here. Like, you're
Yeah.
still the same ones from the future, even though things
Mhm,
have changed. So that's all she really cares about. She doesn't like
yeah.
give a shit too much about temporal mechanics.
Mhm. And if Reynolds want to, you can roll like fate, chart, mythic. I
Oh,
think how likely do you think that he like catches on that? Oh, does Oxford actually know something? Did Oxford know something, or is this just logic in and out?
hmm.
Would he suspect?
I think he. I think Reynolds. The way he thinks about it is that like he thinks that yeah, it is in fact logic in and out, like at least to
Mm,
Oxford, but like maybe it does remind him of like the incident,
Mhm.
and it's true. And it like it makes him then think like, wait, does he know something about this specifically? Was he like informed of that?
Okay.
So I
Do you
could
want?
roll.
How likely do you think it is that he catches
Uh,
on?
I think it's 50-50 whether or not he comes to that conclusion.
Okay, cast 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
50-50. I said 59 by accident. Oops.
50 out of 59.
He does not suspect Oxford in any way whatsoever of anything related to this, right?
Yeah, you're right, babe. You could never do wrong.
Ah,
Oh my god.
true.
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 um. I think. Huh. I think after like what? Wait. What did Riley say after he said like, "What do you want me to call you?"
She said, I don't know, Sparky or something, or my name.
Sparky, like the mascot from that one like theme park or something. What?
No. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go eat some more cake.
Yeah.
Walks over, takes the thing from Oxford's lap.
He's put it on the counter by this point.
Oh yeah. Oh man. I think I think Reynolds like really needed this. I don't know how to describe this, but I feel like he really needed this moment. So I think he just like takes a piece of cake and just sits down on the counter table again and just like eats it, and like it feels like a fucking middle aged like father just like appreciating life
Hmm.
and just like somberly like eating for a bit.
Hey. You,
Mhm.
what's going on with, Leslie?
uh, Looking at her like fucking um bored eyes like Pedrick Pascal style, like um I don't know, like what specifically. Just in general, if you're talking in general, then it's like it happened since birth. Honestly,
Yeah,
he's always been like this.
I've, I get that now. Good lord. Ugh.
Yeah,
I mean, like, he's like hunting a vampire and shit. What is he, like, planning? You know?
this is how Reynolds looks like perfectly one to one.
you're, you're not gonna tell me, are you?
I don't know if I should tell you. Is all.
Fine.
How actually? Hold on. How involved are you in this? In like what the Trinity are doing?
She gives him an appraising look and is like, I'm filling in and trying to make sure that the current Leslie, who is just a, just an awful person. I absolutely see how he becomes that. Trying to make sure he, you know, doesn't get fucking taken in by his future self. That seems to be a big a big thing he's doing right now. You know, like all sneaky and shit.
Mhm.
So you're you're looking out for him, for younger Leslie. That's heroic.
I'm only doing it because if he gets any worse, I don't think I can take it. I think if he stays this bad, I might just kill him. Like I cannot.
He wasn't. Was he really that bad?
You know what he
Was he
called me
always like
today?
this?
Do you know what he fucking called me today?
What?
He called me a poor sewer rat. He called me a stinking sewer rat. That bastard
Alright,
told
I
me.
Uh,
return.
Told
What did I
me.
miss?
I never.
Hi, Debbie.
What did I miss?
Uh,
Bickering.
Oxford and Reynolds being cute, and then Rowley is asking Reynolds about Leslier's deal, and is like,
Yeah.
"I'm trying to keep current Leslie from becoming as much of a bitch as future Leslie, and because he's such an enormous bitch right now, I can barely handle it. And if he gets any worse, I don't think I can handle it."
Awesome.
And she's like, you know what he called me today? He called me a sewer rat. He called me a poor, stinking sewer rat. Said I'm not classed enough for Oxford. I'm too poor. Not a fucking high enough birth. That mother. Ah!
He like snickered at first, but then he's just looking at you, and then like he looks at Oxford like, is he was was he always actually like this? I was joking earlier.
I wouldn't be surprised if future Reynolds got a conversation like that when he was younger. Of like Leslie being like, aren't aren't you a little too poor for him? But
Yeah.
it probably went over Reynolds' head. I would not be surprised if Reynolds just
He he
took
he
it.
he tried to interpret it in good faith.
he was getting better, and then him and Matt broke up, and he kind of went off the deep end completely.
Huh. Well, I know
Fuck.
that, but I didn't know even like the younger Leslie was
Oh,
like that.
and look, it turns to Rowley. Look, he's a dipshit in
Yeah.
that aspect,
Yep.
right? Like, I was a dipshit in that aspect as well back in the day. It's kind of look around you. It comes with the territory.
'Tis rather
Wait, were
opulent
you?
in here.
Yeah,
Reynolds looking at Oxford like confused as well. Like, wait, were you really?
yeah, yeah. I was a rich kid, son of a politician, son of a model. It's come on.
Hmm.
You, there is nothing that stimulates any sort of like class consciousness in this environment.
Reynolds looks up and like slightly smiles, like, "Oh yeah, I remember when I first like when you first asked me like if I didn't know you because you were like a celebrity, and I was like, I don't even have cable in my house because my parents can't afford it, and you were like the most confused person I've ever seen. That makes sense. You're still like a common person though. You're like Batman in a sense. Now that I think about
That is a really funny thing to say.
Does he by this point know
Batman?
what Batman is?
it.
Unlikely. 6, right? Uh, just barely no.
Oh man.
Unless it's 50-50, right?
Yeah, that's
Batman?
fair.
Yeah, I guess it can be 50-50 because he lived with Reynolds. Reynolds likes comic
True.
books.
Yeah, true. I mean, more of what's her name, Oracle, I suppose.
Who? I haven't
Without my
watched the
suit,
rest.
at least.
Hmm.
All right. All right. Yeah, sure. Uh,
Oh,
but yeah, don't look. If I'm any fucking representation, it can be fucking smoked out of the head. Chill, Chuck.
I
chill check.
This does look like Chill Chuck. I need to make the ear bigger if it's Chill Chuck.
Hmm.
Oh, hi, Chelchuk Dungeon Meshy. I didn't expect to see you here.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? You said this wouldn't happen with the timeline. What's going on? Who is this?
Crossover episode
Well,
with Dungeon Meshi that will never happen.
Laios?
Laios, where did that painting take us?
Fucking Mars
I
dwarf.
do think Laios and Reynolds have a similar level of no like
Yes.
they have a similar wavelength going on.
Yeah.
Abso-fucking-lutely. He's literally the modern Laios. While
Wow.
while Milo is just Laios. No difference. Um but I think Reynolds like at the end of this that he just like after eating for like a few minutes the cake like in this exact gif I sent uh
mhm.
he just like hops off the countertop and he's like that was fun. I really needed that. I've been surrounded by two people this whole time, but
That
somehow
suck.
it feels like it feels like I've never been more alone for those past few weeks.
Mhm.
So thank you, Oxford.
Sure.
I'm
No
gonna head out
worries.
now.
All right.
And
Good
he
luck
he
out
like
there.
yeah, Reynolds like gently but also kind of awkwardly puts his hand on like Oxford's like side of like face and like kisses him on the forehead before
Oh,
like
they're
like heading out.
cute. They're
Mhm.
cute.
Yeah, I think in Oxford's head, wow, this is it is cute. It is what reminiscent. I think he is also sort of like catching himself, being like, "My husband's a fascist. My husband's helping a fascist," and that kind of sours the
God.
mood in his brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Pretty safe out
sucks.
there.
This is literally like doomed yaoi is the issue. like fucking like Reynolds feels the same way where it's like I had a fight with my husband over this like when we came here because like he betrayed us and all of that shit happened. But at the same time, like I don't want to like lose him.
Mhm.
It's like fucked up and sad. God. But yeah, I think he just like does that and then like does the fucking '07 like salute with
Mhm.
his like two fingers as he like hops out of the window. And he also like points to Rowley as he's leaving and he's like keep up the work, kid.
take care of all the brats. Okay,
Fucking call me kid.
that's
But
what you are. See ya.
ah,
And he jumps out of the window.
Riley's gonna look back at future Oxford and give a long wolf whistle. Woo woo. So,
What does
fuck
that
was
mean?
that about?
What do you mean?
I mean, like all that with future Reynolds.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, he's still my husband. All in all,
Uh,
but, yeah.
not letting disagreements get in the way, I guess.
A few moments of bliss is better than just a constant dredge.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well,
Go back to watching TV.
sure.
I need to look at
I'm missing the
apartments too.
soaps. Oh.
She's gonna sit back down and I guess start looking at apartments on her phone as the TV gets turned on and be like,
Mm.
"Do you think you'd like roller skating?"
Mm.
I asked Leslie and he said no, but
I mean, I don't. I don't think I would complain about it, right?
mm,
But it's probably it's not my favorite. But, again, wouldn't complain about it.
any other ideas then?
Hmm. What do you want to do, right? Because I don't think he would want you to not enjoy yourself.
Like fighting, a spa day, just sleeping.
A
Some
spa day is something that I think could be managed.
yeah, and like something physical, you know?
Mm. Mm.
Sorry, I'm just obsessed with this gif of Pedro Pascal eating a sandwich.
Uh, you could go for a jog together. After that, return, eat some food. After that, go out and get some spa treatment. You could make a day out of that.
Yeah. Huh. She's like writing stuff down in the notes app on her phone.
Mm.
Miss Never's had a boyfriend before.
She's so real for that.
Hmm. Thanks for the advice. And
Of course.
then she goes back to looking for apartments and thinking because this conversation is getting awkward.
Mm.
Is that
All right.
end scene?
Yeah, I think
I
I
think
think
so.
that's a good end of the scene. I think that's chaos down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
True. That was literally, quite literally, that was uh, like a calm down scene, or what are
Mm-hmm.
they called usually? Like a
Slice of life.
no,
Filler.
like breaking, like taking a break kind of
Uh,
scene, break from the tension kind of scene, literally.
Mm-hmm.
I uh, I'm forgetting the term for it.
Levity, something like that.
I think it's just break from tension or something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Uh, what scene should we do next?
Mm.
Because I think that future Leslie is going to be in his city doing shit there for a little while,
Mhm.
and Reynolds is just kind of going to be watching over the Trinity Trio. Do we want to do anything? Do we want to do anything with? Because I think it's too soon for the Yummy to show up.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
do we want to? I don't know. Do I had a thought for something and it left my brain, and I'm like, oh, curse you, curse you. I'm trying to find it again. Trying to find it again.
You got this. Believe.
Uh, do we want to?
I'm thinking.
There was a thought because I do think it's genuinely interesting to have Bernie tailing Rowley and Matt tailing Leslie.
Yeah.
I just I think
Oh,
I think it's interesting to have both of them kind of separately investigating what's going on with these two. Uh,
true.
I think, man, I don't remember what the thought was. I had something. I had something. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Crossing things off the list. Leslie can't come back yet. Reynoldser is like, do we want to do things with the vampire?
I think that would be fun.
Mm.
Like,
Cool.
True.
like I do we think that the vampire would have tracked them down to Trinity yet?
How hard's he working on it?
I don't. I don't think he's as much of a go-getter. I think he just sort of like set up the fucking and just went somewhere, like went home. But like thinking about it, right? Thinking. I don't think he would pursue Leslie, right? It's like it's not his forte. It's not his MO, right?
Mm-hmm.
Modus operandi. So I think he is just like hovering about, not in a literal sense, but just like going from place to place in the city, something like that.
Mm.
Okay. I kind of have an interesting idea.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
What if, because like Leslie's dad is on the case, and
Mm-hmm.
Leslie is also going to be hanging around there on the case. He can't get close enough to like really like. There's obviously police tape crime scene he can't get into. He can use his birds. He can use one of his birds to oversee that area and not be caught by the police. But like, I feel like he's patrolling the city, and it could be really interesting if he's put in a position where like his dad is in danger via the vampire, and future Leslie is forced to step in, or running into his dad, which is equally. Oh, I can't
Yes,
look
I
at this
think
man without
running
bursting into tears.
into his
Oh,
dad makes more sense to me personally.
Yeah,
oh man.
Because
and I
again,
think I
like
I think he might cry if he sees his dad or his dad start trying to talk to him. Uh,
yeah, as a witness.
That would be really awkward.
yeah, I I wonder if he looks recognizably enough like Leslie.
I don't think so. I
Mm.
think like long hair, different hair, different glasses can really change the look.
Yeah, I mean he's old. He's presumably not wearing his detector get up. He's not wearing
Yeah,
his very striking red coat. He's wearing his
civilian.
yeah, his funny little school teacher bit. I have a little drawing of that outfit. I feel like I do. Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. He, he's wearing his hair a lot like that. He looks like a school teacher. He he gets back to the city after like doing his principal stuff. And I think he starts I think he starts investigating, like he's tracked down places where the killer seems to get people or start tailing people, like
Uh huh.
bars and such, or like stores, and he's going to all these places. Like he's sitting there chilling out for a bit before moving on to the next place. That's what he's doing. In the general area where he's he's figured out the killer is in this area of the city somewhere, probably. So he's just hanging around there patrolling. There's nothing he can really do quite yet, aside from have his birds surveil the crime scene from above and like be a civilian on his own and look for anything suspicious.
True.
Because there's no guarantee the killer might even come out of hiding. But
Yeah.
it's still smart for him to survey the area and look for anything suspicious. So that's what he's up to.
All right.
Yeah,
And
that's fair.
and I imagine Leslie's dad is doing the same thing.
The exact same way of thinking.
Yeah, he. I mean, he was raised by him, so he knows the general MO.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be really interesting if Leslie's dad is looking for anyone suspicious, and he's going to all these places where the killer might check out, and he's seeing this guy also going around all the places the killer might check out. And it's like, what's that guy doing?
Who's that jokester?
Yeah, who's that guy dressed like a tacky school teacher?
Oh no! I just realized we're basically creating Breaking Bad. This that father is literally just Hank, and Leslie
Yeah,
is Walter. I don't know. Well, you've been seeming kind of sus lately.
I don't know, Walt. Asac Schrader. His name is Hank. My name is Asac Schrader. It's time for you to listen to me. Fuck yourself. Wow. Ow. Ow.
all
Ow.
right, B. I'm smiling at you. Do you remember what Leslie's dad was like? You played Leslie's dad.
I did?
No, it was B.
Oh,
I'm looking at B.
Oh, sorry. Repeat that.
Um, Leslie's going to all the places that he thinks the killer might have frequented, um, to look for any suspicious behavior or like suspicious people who match the description of the murderer, because he knows what the murderer looks like. The police don't. Um, and then Leslie's dad is doing the exact same thing and going to the exact same places, and he might see this guy who looks like a school teacher going to all these places that they think that the murderer might be going to scout and going, that's a little bit suspicious.
Okay, yeah. I think he would absolutely start trailing them.
Damn.
He'd start trailing them, and he'd be trying to corner them in an alley.
Yeah. So oh no, this might lead to a situation where Leslier is very guarded about being tailed because he knows he has several people on his ass who want to kill him. And if he
Oh.
doesn't recognize that the person who's tailing him is his dad, he might turn around like he's going to get them and realize, oh, that's my dad. Oh no, I'm gonna cry now. Oh.
I mean, he would recognize his dad, right?
Yeah, he would recognize
Right?
his dad. He would recognize his dad. I just think if he saw somebody in his periphery tailing him, he would respond by trying to get them first, ask questions later, like to interrogate.
Mm.
So I don't know. I'm gonna roll. Here's the thing. Leslier has an ability that, like, okay, I'm going over to their abilities. Yes, chased by the hound, or yeah. You must succeed a thwart peril check at disadvantage to hide from him, which I think would apply to tailing, but this is an NPC. So I say roll 2d100 and take the worst score
Okay,
to see whether or not
let's see.
You can
his dad.
also.
60.
Alright.
Is it likely or
I'd say unlikely
okay?
to unlikely to be able to tail Leslie and not be noticed.
Revolt.
What's up?
Yeah,
Is 60 yes or no on this mythic level?
No.
5. It's a no? Okay. So Leslie would figure out he's being trailed and notice him.
okay. I think if it was an extreme no, Leslie would have recognized him. And I think if it were an extreme yes, this guy would have recognized that as Leslie. Maybe.
Oh, that I don't. That's a leap of logic. This man does
Okay.
not know that time travel exists.
This guy does not know that time travel.
He
That's
would
true.
think
Yeah.
that this guy shares an extraordinary resemblance to Leslie, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I've got to think of how Leslie would respond to this. Somebody's tailing him. That's scary. That's scary. He doesn't like that. I think he goes out of his way to start to move into an alleyway because he knows that the person will follow. And if Leslie's dad does follow, like he can get to like within the alleyway and probably start moving quicker to try and catch this guy. Suddenly the guy that he's following transforms it like
he's he,
into what
his gun is
into
immediately up.
yeah, like he pulls out the gun to fire at
Freeze, scumbag.
yeah to fire, but by the time he has Leslie has transformed and cut through the entire distance. Uh, and it's probably scary. It's scary to see a guy who was pretty short suddenly turn really tall and have giant metal claws and a blank screen face suddenly in your
Yeah.
face. You're like, oh god, I'm gonna die here.
And for Leslie, it's like, okay, I know what to do. This is protocol. Dad.
Yeah, I think
What?
Leslie's
I think he
dad.
like I think he like grabs the arm to like knock the gun away and then pauses. Like just straight up freezes.
Leslie's dad hits a button on his like walkie-talkie communicator device and is continuing to point the gun at him. It's like, hey,
I
let's not let this get messy now, huh?
I, I think oh
He's
Attentional
he's
units.
yeah, he's put out like he's pressed a distress button
Mhm.
yeah.
on his police communicator to call for a lot of backup. It's the button that I imagine they use for like magical and detector threats.
Oh.
Yeah. I I do imagine that Leslie managed to knock the gun out of this guy's hand before he realized that that's his dad.
Mm-hmm.
But like when he realizes that's his dad, he like pulls back and skates backwards. Like he recognizes this person. There there seemed to be the way that this person cut the distance and instantly like very competently knocked the gun out of Leslie's dad's hands.
Big
Like he
threat.
knew what he was doing.
Big threat.
Yeah. But like he he immediately pulled back and stopped like the moment he saw this guy's face, which is weird. And he seems to have frozen and is kind of shaking somewhat. Which is like,
Weird. That's strange.
does this guy think, oh, this guy is afraid of cops? Or did this guy not realize he was being tailed by a cop?
Yeah,
Like,
does he not want to get caught and is worried about larger attention? Like what's it's like I think
What's happening?
he's gonna like he's definitely a little confused, but he's gonna fall back on like didn't think you'd get caught, huh?
yeah.
You mind
He
answering a few questions, buddy? He goes to the ground and very quickly picks his gun back up, but doesn't point it at him.
I don't think Leslie would say anything. He he hasn't seen his dad in years, and I think he actively went out of his way not to see his dad because he knew that he couldn't handle it. And now, like
Oh man.
he he's having that moment that Leslie had earlier, where he's got like just a little guy is like crying. Well, uh, I I think he's trying to be so brave. Okay, actually, I'm gonna roll two. I'm gonna roll D100. How well does he handle it? Uh, one.
Unlikely.
Uh, I'm gonna say unlikely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Uh,
Nice.
okay, we're on like chaos 4 right now. I think.
Yeah, just a little bit
I think
no.
no, it's 5, right?
A 5, yes. But like he's a so just
Oh,
a
is it
little bit
4?
no.
Huh.
No,
No,
it
it's
is at
5.
4. No, it's
Okay,
at
it's
Oh,
4.
4.
Yeah, it's a no. Then it's like I think he start I think he starts he starts tearing up and crying, but luckily he's in a suit that prevents this guy from seeing the fact that
Oh.
he's crying, and he
Mhm.
doesn't want to say anything because it will sound like he's crying. So he just doesn't say anything. I think he starts to back away.
I feel like crying would be a very surprising response to the father because
Yeah.
it's like what like it feels like a person getting caught and being like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't want to go to jail, like kind of crying
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably what he would assume it to be.
if
Uh,
he
But
heard it.
but yeah,
if he heard it,
I think Leslie
Yeah.
starts backing away, but it's not like steps. It's like he's almost skating on air backwards slowly. He's like a hockey puck
listen,
or like
listen.
an air hockey puck.
Just answer me a few questions, and I'll leave you alone. Okay? Why have you been
I
visiting? Why have you been visiting crime scenes? Huh?
I think I think Leslie doesn't he doesn't want to speak. He knows he can't speak right now.
He doesn't
So
sound like himself as a teenager.
he no, he's
He's
just
crying.
crying. He doesn't want to
All
he
right,
doesn't
I
want to
forgot.
sound like he's crying. 'Cause that's embarrassing.
Does his suit have a text to speech feature?
It does have text. He can put text on the screen. I think I think text scrolls across the face screen. Like he he pulls his arm up to like type on his watch and basically be and and as and like this guy sees that the big
Leslie,
claws separate into smaller tiny claw fingers to
Leslie's
quickly
dad takes
type
a
up.
step away and like aims his gun in preparation
Uh
for whatever the fuck this guy is doing.
yeah, what ends up happening though is just the screen lights up and then text starts scrolling across it. It's like, "Oh, okay, this guy is typing
It's
out
like
his response."
yeah, all right, I can work with that.
And he sees I'm I'm looking for a serial cannibal killer. Very dangerous. I've located I've
Talking
I've
about the
managed to
exsanguination case we had a few days ago.
like nods
I ain't never seen you before.
except on Twitter yesterday.
Oh yeah,
Is this
Would
guy
his
even
dad be on Twitter?
would his dad be on Twitter? His dad might not
his dad would
care.
not be on Twitter, but the video circulating like that would
Mm,
probably at some point get to the police station. We could roll to see if he's
sure,
seen
yeah.
it. Um,
I think it'd be
50
interesting.
50.
I say it'd be interesting if he'd seen it.
1D, 100, 50
Mm,
Yeah.
50.
hmm
I feel
39.
like
So,
the
I,
phrase
I
"I've been
think
on Twitter
I
yesterday" is
thought we were
funny.
on 5.
We're on 4.
So
Huh.
that's still a yes,
Then no.
right?
No.
That's a
On a
no?
50-50, no.
Okay.
On a likely
I
yes.
I I think
Also, excuse me.
I honestly think
Nice.
that it'd just be more interesting if he did know. So
Okay. Yeah, we can if it's more likely than 50-50, then it would be a yes. Um cuz he does I think he would know that Rowley is in Trinity City as a protector. Um
hmm
so if he does know, then he wouldn't say like I haven't seen you before. He'd be a little more suspicious. Um let's see. It's like saw you on the news yesterday. What you doing here in Trinity? Looking for a criminal. Sure. Is that all you're up to?
Uh, I I think he kind of pauses and then goes mostly.
Right, right. You know vigilantism is illegal anyway, right?
I think I think there's a pause and goes, I'm technically not a vigilante.
Right. Got a badge
He
number?
kind of pauses and goes, would he say anything weird about time? Would he say anything weird about time?
Of course not. Why would he?
But that's the logic part. But what about the Leslie part? Like, would he instinctually want to say that?
like it's true. I do think that he hasn't seen his dad in such a long time that he instinctually wants to be honest. I think that he would be vague though,
Sure.
Yeah,
and
he's gotta.
just be like, uh, not for this planet.
Hey, that's good and vague.
Listen, you're on this planet, right? You don't got jurisdiction here.
Uh, I think,
It's like he's dealt with aliens before.
uh, I
This ain't
think,
my first rodeo.
I think he goes. I think there's a pause, and he kind of like pulls one of his hand, like in a thoughtful way of how do I word this in a way that isn't uh
Bless you.
Bless
Thank
you.
you. Thank you.
I think he kind of takes a deep breath. He's starting to, like, this is very hard for him, but he's like kind of regaining himself, and he's trying to think logically. He's trying to catch up to himself, and he goes, he doesn't say anything. He still types and adds on, um, I I will, and then
He kind
goes,
of moves his head a little sideways at that. Like, huh? And then he goes, listen, you come down with me to the precinct and we'll have a nice, calm conversation. Right? My
and
people will
You'll
be
never
here in a
take me
minute or
alive,
two. Huh?
copper.
Shay,
Don't let this be a messy situation, buddy.
I think he answers back, but he speaks, and like his voice sounds sad. Like he 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 took that deep breath to collect himself,
Mm-hmm.
but I think the way that he says it still sounds kind of wet in that, like, he's not crying. Sounds like he might have been, but he's like tried to regain and sound normal, and he's like, it already is. And he's just gonna turn around and skate off. And he's so fast that even if this guy fires at him, he's in his detector suit so it like
Yeah.
dinks off and doesn't really do anything, and he's gone.
I don't think he is gonna fire at him. He's just gonna put his gun down and sigh. take out his walkie-talkie and start leaving the alleyway and start giving a report on what just happened.
Yeah.
Uh,
Damn.
so uh, the cops are probably going to be on more of a high alert for specifically Leslie. I imagine he has like body cam footage of him as well.
Mhm.
Mm.
Which sucks because Leslie's gonna current Leslie's gonna see that later and go, oh.
What the fuck did you do?
It's like I didn't realize that was my dad. I thought somebody was gonna
I
kill
threw up.
me. Like I think that he'll get a genuine real ass response from future Leslie that isn't him being a just huge jerk. It'll be like, no,
Rare
I didn't
occurrence.
realize that was. I'm sorry, I
God.
panicked.
It takes everything in you to not to tell him he has cancer. Like it's like I can't tell him. I
Yeah.
can't tell him. I can't tell him.
Oh man.
Or he could be like, hey, my super awesome future suit has like X-ray vision, and I can see you have a tumor in your lungs. You should get that checked out.
Oh my god.
Cursing himself for not doing that.
Yeah.
Rowley suggests that idea, and he's like, "Fuck, fuck!"
I should have
Throwing
done that.
something across the room.
He's going to that medical checkup, so
Yeah,
hopefully it'll get caught there. We should roll to see if it gets caught there. If it gets caught early.
it probably does. I don't think we should.
Okay.
I don't think we have to roll for it.
It's just like tomorrow, Leslie's about to get the news that his father has cancer. Though I
Yeah.
think his father would hide that from Leslie. It's just like kid's already under enough stress. He doesn't need this on his plate.
Okay, I think chaos went up. Is there anything else we want to include in that little scene?
Um
Hmm.
I don't think I have anything else for Leslie's dad for this scene. Um
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, I have something interesting. What if Leslie's dad asks current Leslie
oh yeah, cuz
about this
he's a
Yeah, he's friends with Bernie and Phobos, so it's like you know some superheroes. What are your thoughts
Oh.
on? Can you look into this guy for me?
oh yeah, he's
Oh
going to do
god.
that. That's such a good idea.
He's like Spider Man. He's like Peter
It's
Parker. Give
literally
me
a
pictures of
Spider-Man.
Spider Man.
Oh
And
my
he's
god.
gonna
Holy
once
shit.
he's back in his squad car, he's gonna dial up Leslie.
Bring, bring. Yeah, what is Leslie doing right now?
Probably getting off school,
Yeah.
or
Oh.
actually, yeah, he probably is straight up off school now because that's what it'd probably be late in the day. So Leslie gets a call.
Oh my
Leslie
god.
gets a call late in the day, and from his dad, tell him about this crazy thing that just happened.
Yeah, Leslie picks up the phone like surprised, like, oh, I didn't expect Dad to call me now. Hello?
Hey kiddo. I
Hey there.
hey, how's it going? How are you holding up?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I just got out of school as well.
Ah, good. Still getting straight A's, right? Ah, you don't gotta answer that. I know you are.
Yeah, of course, always.
Ah, my little whiz kid. Uh, so you're friends with uh Bernie and Bernadette and what's her name? That guitar chick.
Yeah, yes. Bernie
Right.
and Phoebe. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You mind looking
What
into
about him?
something for me?
Oh, uh-oh.
You, you got
What
a
is
good
it?
sense for information. Uh,
Did something wrong
he's
happen?
going to, um, he's going to send a picture of Leslie in his detector suit at the end of an alleyway, and a picture uh, of Leslie and his teacher guys. He's going to send them to you via text, or whatever encrypted chat you and him like to use. Uh,
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp too?
The most encrypted.
uh, and he's gonna say, found this guy sneaking around at crime scenes and likely spots for a perpetrator to be, and cornered him in an alleyway. Transformed and I don't know, ran away. His behavior was confusing, if for lack of a better word.
Leslie in the middle of this talk, like looking at the picture and seeing him, and he be just mouth agape, like shit.
Yeah, looks like he's looking into the exsanguination case we had. So you and your
Huh.
hero buddies, if you got any info on him, if you could look into this. I saw him on that chase video. Uh, I'd appreciate I'd appreciate it.
I assume at this point, like Leslie, like had already seen that chase video, and like knows that like, oh yeah, like I wasn't visible in that, so I could just say like, and then he just goes, oh, I, I've, I haven't seen this guy before. I think, huh, this seems distressing.
Do
I'm
you
gonna
want to
gather
roll? Do you
my
want to roll
friends.
convince someone?
Hmm.
Probably.
Leslie is the worst
Oh my
liar
god.
on the planet.
Yeah, the way that you were having Leslie be like, I don't know this guy at all is like, this guy sure doesn't know this guy.
He gets
I've
better
never
at it
heard of
as
this
he
person.
ages, but
Plus emotional.
Oh, what's his emotional? Fuck. Hold
I
Emotional.
on.
I think it's 0. He
Um,
doesn't have
Is
anything
it
in it.
0? Oh damn. 86, but oh,
oof.
7
partial success.
Partial success.
barely.
They'll do it, so he'll believe you, but only if you can reassure them through action that you mean it, or that you're going to
Huh.
protect them. Nah, nah, nah. So he needs something to believe you, right? So I think you
Right.
gotta agree to help.
Yeah, I think the way like that goes is that Leslie just tells him like okay, I guess this seems like a serious case. Thank you, Dad, for
Yeah.
like bringing this up to me. Actually, I'm gonna gather my
Oh,
friends and
oh,
like
one more thing.
ask them about that.
One more
Yeah,
thing. Can you tell that
just Leslie shivers.
can you tell that yellow girl to lighten up on the street lamps?
What?
I'm talking about Rally.
Yellow girl? Oh, he realizes that like he's seen Rally out of like suit for so many times that he forgot that her suit form she's like yellow.
Yeah, she'd be transformed in the video.
Oh yeah, he's like he realizes like oh yeah sure
Yeah.
why though
Well, we got a good number
what
of
happened?
them taking some serious damage from that chase, uh, and one of them got nearly toppled over entirely outside of Starbucks. So
1,000 yard stare.
we know
Uh,
hero work is collateral damage is gonna happen, right? Right? But gotta be careful. All right.
yeah,
I hope you do well. Bye.
sure. Thanks, Dad. All
Yeah.
right, I'll
Oh,
take care of it.
and don't go physically investigating, please.
I mean, have I ever
If you're
done
gonna
that?
look
Like,
it, I'm just I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure.
yeah, don't. I know my limits.
Good. I'll see you later.
All right.
Beep.
See you, Dad. See
I
you,
th-
Papa.
I think Leslie has had enough close calls on the phone with his dad and convinced someone that he's starting to be like, he's getting back into his old habits again, isn't he?
His old habits of fucking investigative work
Yeah.
and not telling him.
All right. I
God,
think I
so
think that's
funny.
end of scene.
Mm.
Unless Leslie is gonna do
Yeah,
something.
Uh,
if you want Leslie could brain beam Leslie, you're like, what the fuck?
yeah.
What the fuck are you
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, Leslie immediately
Brain
like closes
blast.
his phone call. it's gonna be a brain blast. He's gonna fucking brain nuke him
doing?
right now. Like the moment he puts down his phone after the call, he just like still smiling like that like fake smile and just like
To the stars.
walks to the
My
nearest
cat.
bathroom and just yelling as loud as possible. It, it I think in his brain though, he like beams Leslie and just like yells as loud as possible to Leslie like why the fuck did you show up to him? That's the worst thing you could have done.
I think that causes future Leslie to let out a Leslie scream. That scares the bejesus out of him. I think he went home and was just laying in bed going, oh, and
maybe taking
crying.
maybe taking a cold shower.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
So he gets hit by that and he like screams and sits up and he blinks, but it's like that one eye after the other blink because his eyes are all crusty, and he's like, ugh.
Nemesis in the
And,
reading chair looks at him weirdly.
You okay there, buddy?
get the fuck out of my apartment.
Okay, I'm not gonna be in this episode anymore.
what what did he mean by that? I don't fucking ugh. Like uh Leslie still hasn't gotten a response from Leslier. I I think he can hear Leslier talking because those like he's talking to somebody else, but it's like I think all he gets from Leslier is emotional distress.
Mm.
He might have to say something to remind him that he's on brain call right now.
Hey, oh, he if Leslie like doesn't like respond properly, Leslie will just like repeat again like, I know you can hear me.
I think he goes, and like kind of blinks, realizes, oh fuck, and he's like, oh, I. He goes, it was an accident. I I was in
What?
I was investigating and I noticed somebody was tailing me, but I didn't see who. So there are people who want me dead. So I moved into an alley so that I could have the jump on them, and that it. Eh, he started asking me questions, and I ran off.
I'm I'm gonna roll a like glimpse the truth just to tell like how because I feel like I want like Leslie to tell if
this is like him being genuinely like emotional about this. Um, 11. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So I
What
assume
what
like
are
what
what are they
if he's
hiding?
trying? Yeah, what are they hiding? What are they trying
Yeah,
to hide?
he's being genuine. This was emotionally harrowing for this man. He
Suffer.
was not prepared to get jumped by
Yeah.
his dad, and he's like he even his like talking to him via brain, his voice sounds wobbly in his brain, like he's gonna cry.
Damn. I think that like catches Leslie by surprise. He's just like listening. Like he notices that in his voice, and he suddenly calms down, but like in a like distressed like my friend is in like an emotional state and I don't know what to do kind of like feeling. He's
Yeah.
he's just suddenly he's just like what uh, oh what wait so are you okay like
I think I'm going to be fine. I'm going to have to be on alert now because the police know my general look and build, and they know my suit, and they know that I probably, well, they don't know I live in this area, but they'll be patrolling this area because they know that this is bad.
oh no.
I literally cannot afford to get another apartment. I had to give Riley almost all of my money.
That's what like got him to be on the brakes like that.
Use your
Holy
super
shit.
hacking skills, guy. I love Rowley does not know it was his own money.
Yeah, that was his own money that, like, he brought a lot of savings. That was like his own money.
Holy shit.
Uh and he's like saved up several paychecks worth, but it's like he's a principal paying for an apartment for like two people on his own. I don't think Reynold is working a job.
Oh
I
gosh.
do think he has a decent amount of money, but definitely not enough to move.
Yeah.
Yeah. God. I, I think hmm. How can like Leslie like help with this actually like with this specific issue? Now I'm wondering.
Covertly delete
Like
his photos and videos from the police database.
yeah, I was thinking like could he do something like that that would like make things easier?
Probably.
Hmm. I think I guess actually I might is that a good like glimpse the truth question? But I
Yeah.
guess it's too specific.
I
Um
I feel like there's got to be a question for it. Hold on.
like what can I do with the situation or something?
Oh, okay. Waddling my ass over to glimpse the
Uh
truth.
glimpse the truth.
Questions. What new and useful information can I gather? Yeah. Honestly, no, it was a glimpse the truth rule, so you can't use a B bitch in that question. But
Yeah.
still.
Or like what needs to be protected, or like not what, but how to protect. I guess that's more a vision actually question.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, I guess he just like asks like like new and useful information about this. How can he like help solve this somehow, or like
Mm,
like little the damage, little it.
yeah. Uh I I think I think deleting the the data of this guy's face. Like Leslie's Leslie's dad knows what this guy looks like and will be on alert for him, but if he can delete that data before other police members see it or like start discussing it, then uh he can prevent that information like from everybody in the police department knowing this guy's face.
Yeah, that makes sense. I I think he like Leslie like starts thinking about this for a bit, um, and then just goes like, okay, listen, it just calm down. It's fine, it's fine. We can I I can help solve this a little bit. I can help like I might like try and like remove your like the images they got of you from the database somehow. It's gonna be a little bit difficult because my dad already sent me a picture and like I don't know.
You could
I'll
you
try.
could
I'll try
you
to
could
solve
you could
this.
say that you think that they were monitoring you and got the picture off of your device as well. I mean, it's technically not untrue. I am monitoring Trendy Trio.
Huh. That's true. I mean, you could actually do that and like leave like a dent in the systems or something to show that like they've been hacked by somebody.
Yeah, I suppose I will do that. I'll I'll handle that. That's kind of the only way
Yeah.
that we can.
Uh, it dawns on Leslie now. Please tell me you didn't tell him about the cancer thing.
I didn't tell him about the cancer thing.
Okay.
I I panicked, but I at least kept that to myself.
That's that's good. That's good. I, I mean, I kind of hope you did though, honestly. But no, we should take it slow, like you said last time.
Yeah, it took a lot for me not to do that, but what's done is done. He doesn't know. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to struggle to get any investigation done here now. I suppose. No, jacket is very recognizable. I
Damn.
I'll have my birds investigate around here for the time being. I did get some pretty good footage from above the crime scene, but this is unfortunate timing. I kind of need my birds somewhere else right now, and it's bad that I have to have more of them stationed in Edmondsville and doing things with this investigation. There's not really anything I can do about it at this stage.
I I can't really help much, unfortunately, with like the outside part of it. But like, I guess I'll try and like maybe remove some like take care of the pictures part in like the database, and then you take care of all that with the birds. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, and damn it. This will probably throw the police off of his trail because now they're going to be worried about me and who I am and what my relation to the case is. It's it's fine though. We can still work with this. this guy can't have gotten far. And as long as you two keep the familiar, I don't know. I don't know. If nothing comes of this in a week, we can come back together and maybe try something else. We could try using his familiar as its namesake, literally a lure, and lure this guy out. He's going to want his familiar back. So if we put it if we use it as bait, maybe we can catch this guy. But I'd rather avoid putting these things close enough together to do that. So in the meantime, I'll see if my investigation goes anywhere and yours goes anywhere. And if not, then we can go with that.
Leslie in his head, like fighting the urge to just say like, "Why the fuck did you like cause this to happen? This could have been smooth." But at the same time, he realizes like he
This
was
is a
distressed.
yeah, this is a version of me that's probably the first time he's seen his dad in like a decade, and his dad died, and
Mm-hmm.
it's like I think I would respond that way if I was in his situation, which
Yeah.
sucks because I don't want to give this guy any credit.
God.
Okay.
But
Is
yeah.
that scene?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
That's see. Leslie like agrees and like
Chaos up,
turns out.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
I put chaos up earlier, but yeah, it's Leslie Leslie
Whose
who's that?
Dropbox is that?
This
What?
nobody's. I was just messing around with what these brushes do, and I was like, wait a second, these actually make
Mm.
kind of good backgrounds for that sort of thing. It's kind of fire.
Mm.
Um,
I had a thought. What if you took Mutt's skin color and go with that texture over his shirt? What happens then? What does that look like?
okay, which one? This one?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Oh, I kind of already. Okay, here. Here's what I'm gonna do.
I've got to take another bathroom break. I'll be back.
Okay. Take your time.
Oh, I think we're.
Yeah, that's
I think
probably
this will be
Yeah.
the end
this is probably the last
of the
scene
session.
of the session. Uh,
Yeah.
Oh man.
this has
Uh,
been the Leslie Suffering show.
Hmm.
Suffering, and it's all justified by the first scene.
It's all
He
justified
deserves
by
it.
the first scene because he's just incredibly classist to Rally for no reason. And
Oh
it's
my
just
god.
really funny. He does kind of deserve this.
Hmm.
It's like, dang guy. Maybe don't suck next time.
Yeah, I was suggesting what you want to call it. Make it his skin color so it looks like mesh.
I
I
know
guess.
I gotta
Oh,
I I'm going to go in underneath and add the skin
I
color
see.
underneath. Uh
Gotcha.
I already fused the stuff together, so I fuse the stuff together.
This is not false.
uh. Oh man. Also, I have finished finally the Bellamy drawing.
Awesome,
Yeah.
awesome, awesome. I want to look. Hold on, give me a minute.
I want to like add text to it, but I'm struggling.
If you want to know how to add text in Clipsio Paint, there's a little icon for it.
Yeah, I found it, but I can't like mark like uh like sync it to the bubble, to the text bubble.
There should be a way to do that. In that, like, I believe that that it can do that automatically if you like make a text bubble with like the frame stuff down here.
The what?
The if you go down here, you'll like see the rectangle shapes and shit.
Oh.
What's up, Chris?
Hi,
Hey,
Chris.
chat.
Chris.
How's the session going?
Hi, we just finished.
Yeah, we just wrapped up. This
Yeah.
has been
Thank God.
this has been this has been Leslie's no good,
B is
very
still
bad.
recording. I think.
Yeah,
And Craig is still here.
Okay,
yeah.
I
We
don't
still
care.
haven't done the end of session.
I'm here to fuck with Craig.
Yay!
Craig, I think you're a
What's up,
stinky
Craig?
motherfucker, Craig. Craig, you smell like dead eggplants, Craig. Craig, I don't have
Vital.
anything else to say.
The first scene of the session was fucking wild.
You roasted his ass.
Do
Leslie.
your recap after you do your EXP, buddy.
Oh yeah, okay.
Well, B isn't back yet. So.
Yeah, B isn't back yet.
Yeah.
I still need to finish filling out the last two scenes. Volt suggested an idea, and I want to see what it looks like, so I'm doing it real quick.
Hey Chris, what do you think of the drawing I sent your VC shot?
Hold on. Let me
It's
open
kinda
chat. Oh,
Yay!
creature.
Little guy.
Leslie said pests for the second time, and Bellamy fucking came out like, "That's your last straw, buddy. You can't keep saying that fucking word in front of me.
You can't keep calling
You
me
can't
slurs.
keep calling me slurs." I want to like add a text box where he says that, but I can't for the life of me understand how to sync the text to the text bubbles on Clip Studio.
Can I ask what is up with fucking hold on. Oh, where the hell is it? Yeah, well, okay. What the hell is up with DJ Trigun Mix's fucking Reynolds' dad? Like, what is that?
Oh shit, Chris! Chris, hi!
Hi,
Hi.
Chris is here. DJ Trigon Mix
DJ
is
Dragon is
Reynolds' father.
Reynolds.
Here's the proof.
Here's proof.
It's a picture that Volt sent earlier. That's like Goldie Roger is Luffy's father. Because
Right.
like G
So
kept saying like that's
the
not his
sequence
father.
of events was
Don't
discussing
do your
how
fucking recap, do your EXP.
It's it's about the
EXP
joke. It's recapping the joke.
Okay.
EXP. Okay. The discussion went. Leslie looks like Jim Carrey. I went to Adam Jim Carrey from Sonic the Hedgehog, Dr. Robotnik. I went to add a mustache to him. To me, it didn't look like what's his name, Jim Carrey, Dr. Robotnik. It looked like
Goldie
the
Goldie
Pirate
Roger.
Roger.
King
The
from One
motherfucker from
Piece,
One Piece.
Goldie
Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah, the guy
Yes, the
from
motherfucker
episode
from
1
One
who
Piece.
dies.
Who I said was Luffy's father, which B
You
then
said he
promptly
looks like
corrected me
Luffy's
on.
father
Yes.
first.
Which B then probably corrected me on, and then I just looked up Luffy's father, and this was one of the images, which was very funny to me.
Here's the proof.
Nah. Yeah, that was stupid.
It's next to each other.
Oh, when should I
Yeah, I
stop
tried it. It
recording?
looked stupid.
Oh, after we do
let's
the
let's
thing.
do XP and then stop.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Did we want something new important about the largest threat to the world? I don't think so.
No.
No.
Did we save someone from the machinations of the evil forces at play? I don't think
Definitely
so.
not.
Did we learn something new and important about one of the magical heroes? Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
Did
like
we
we
learn something
learned.
new?
I was just gonna say, I feel like we learned a lot about Rally and Leslie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did we learn something new and important about the source of Heroes' powers?
I
Meta
feel like
magic, whatever the fuck.
Vampires?
True. We had a lesson about that.
Yeah, we
It
did. We
was more
did
about
have a lesson
vampire
about
stuff.
We had a
manaphysical
lesson on
energy
meta
and
magic.
ghosts.
Rally wasn't
Yeah.
paying attention. Rally was playing Minecraft, but give her a
Based.
lesson.
Did we did we develop new friendships or deepen existing ones? Yeah,
Does
No.
rivalry
I think so.
count?
Actually, yeah. I feel like rivalry should count.
Yeah, because Leslie and Rowley were at each other's throats for the entire session.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And also the whole scene
In that
of
case,
Reynolds
it's
and
3
Oxford.
questions,
Oh yeah, that too.
and therefore 2 XP.
Yay!
Bernie was
Everyone
barely
gets
in the session, but I'm gonna
XP.
give her
Yeah.
EXP anyway.
I'm gonna give XP to Reynolds,
Woo!
even though he wasn't here.
God.
You motherfuckers are just giving EXP to bitches who do not need it.
Literally.
I sat in on the session. I get to get some EXP for my own like non-NPC character.
Oxford was in a phone call for
That's
this
fair.
session once.
He gets XP. You get XP. You get
You get
XP.
XP.
I mean, Bernie was in the scene. Bernie was in the scene. She
Yeah.
gets to have EXP.
She
She
did
gets
the.
XP.
If I give Oxford XP, he levels up.
No.
He wasn't in the session enough. I don't.
Yeah,
think.
I think only people who are in Trinity should get EXP.
Yeah.
So it's like
Give it to Matt.
give it to, yeah.
True. Matt was
Yeah,
in
I
a
did.
bit
I
in
did.
the scene.
Okay.
But yeah. So Leslie and Rally had the most insane freaking conversation where they sat down at the
We should stop
Starbucks.
recording in this case.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
True.
stop recording.